So it begins. I'm very late. Apologize. But here we are. I don't think there's an opening movie. Like, if you wait on this screen. This is like the first Trails game that doesn't have one. Maybe. Has this great song though. It's wild. Anyway. The gallery mode. Oh. Class 7's counterattack. Oh, that's sick. I think I forgot to... Is there any free DLC with this game? No, it's all expensive. Okay, never mind. That's cool though. New Class 7 group photo. Photograph for all time. Has a lot of characters. Because they're all there. Everyone is here. Whoa. It's kind of sick. Yo. Okay. Can't see any movies yet. Anyway, let's go. Abyss? Players hoping to be pushed to their limit, carrying over from clear save is recommended. Even the slightest mistake in combat will prove fatal. It's like the most difficult out of the game. Like that's too much. Battles will take everything you have. I like normal for these games. They put very easy in? What? That's new. Battles won't be easy, but they won't be hard. Balance for quick, easy battles, ideal for those who want to enjoy the story. Nice. Go normal. Short rewards are in store for systems data from Trails from Zero, or Trails from Azure. Okay. Huh? What? Said it failed to load it. Let's try that again. I don't get it. Yeah, okay, fine. Nice. 50U material. We're off to a great start. Shining Palm Incense. Ooh. Hero's Testament Zerum Capsule. Load and clear data from Drills of Cold Steel 4 will carry for certain details. That's also a bonus. Okay. They're actually asking me to find it. I think this one. Brave Soul. Spirit Incense. Earn the Lionheart's Grand Cordon. Wow. All items learned will become available after reaching a certain point in the story. Nice. That's dope. February 14th, 1207, the Septian calendar. It's time. 5 months after the Continental War, okay? Western Samaria of Crossbow. Yo, we back in Crossbow, let's go. There is some blurriness. Rise up. The Imperial Pride? Uh-oh. So those words are going off the screen. Uh-oh. Yo, give it up, dude. Who's this guy? It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard, one now known as the Battle of Jormungand. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in mere 2 days. This was due, in no small part, to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. At the end of October, all eyes were on post-war restoration. Another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbow. The Governor General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provincial government of Erebonia's orders to return and occupy the city in an armed coup. Again? Poor Crossbow. The goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. What? Why? Why would they do this? Due to the international climate, and just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative Chancellor and Karl Regnitz, the in custody Rufus Alberia made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. Oh no, the bakery. The provisional government and the IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvert mounted. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbow was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. Holy crow. That's not good. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbones that refused to be extinguished. You're going to open their eyes. No. Oh, we want this peace. Traitors. Whoa. How? SSS, SSS, SSS. No?
あれこの場所どこかでねえあそこに映ってるのってまさか来たよコッペ
Yeah, Koppe.
兵
映像をご覧の皆さん、劇団アルカンシルです。かつて行われた練習公演の完成形、ついにお披露目できる日がやってきました。
Oh, Risha.
本当にお待たせしました。私たちの復帰公演でもある本ステージ、どうか心ゆくまでお楽しみください。さあ、クロスベルのみんな、一緒に最高の舞台に盛り上げていくわよ。
The greatest.
星と月と太陽の輝きとともに、幾千万の夜を越えて。
Dream of a million nights. Spin. Yay.
ついに二人が帰ってきた。
Oh yeah, tap.
この騒ぎは。静まれ、静まるんだ。
Okay, got him.
あ、
Yo, what? Wazzy?
貴様らは。
Nice.
はーい、衛視隊の皆さん。
こちらも始めるよ。準備はいいかい？
Walled? Wow. We haven't seen him in forever.
国な。思う存分暴れさせてもらうぜ。裏早手、二重。
Arios? That's mine.
風の牽制。アリオスさん、こっちも OK です。
Brown haired man.
さあ、一気に制圧するよ、エオリア。
Oh.
サポートは任せて、リ。
All the crossbow bracers are here.
そっか。これって。オープンコンバット。
No?
クロスベル警備隊、これより市街開放作戦を始動します。 各外区に展開しつつ警察有志と合流。ただし市民の保護を
Miriam?
最優先に。
Nice.
彼らの準備が整うまで全身全霊で敵戦力を引きつけなさい。
As long as they.
クロスベル警察各課、衛視隊の制圧と拘束を開始する。
Yo, is that
各地
Lee?
状況を判断しつつ迅速的確に動くがいい。おう。
Was that a Zalbra soldat I saw? A couple of them. What the? Oh. No way.
あれって。
帰ってきたのね。
Officer Kate, let's go.
さあ、ここが正念場だ。
Oh yeah, bearded man.
自治州警察の底力を見せてやれ。
Oh Requesting backup.
おとなしく地下に引っ込んでればいいもの。
There's that.
魔法騎兵小隊無力化を開始する。
It wouldn't be a Trails game without.
仕掛けてくるなら好都合だ。今こそ反逆者どもを根絶やしに。いや、そうはさせない。
What? The Lord Bannings. Let's go. I mean, brown-haired man.
うまくいったわね。
これでようやく条件が整ったか。
ああ、
Yuna's rolling with
準備を。
the SS?
了
Hell
解し
yeah.
ました。対侵食プログラムのインストールを開始します。
イエス。連絡回線のクラック成功だ。指揮系統のか乱を開始するぜ。
オッケー、サポートするよ。各チーム、魔法騎兵と遭遇。装甲車による誘導、迎撃を開始します。頑張って、お姉ちゃんたち。
ここまでは予定通りね。
Ooh.
あとは
お待たせしました。こちらも準備完了です。作戦を最終段階に移行します。
Final phase.
みんな、了解。目標地点の座標データを転送するね。いよいよクライマックスってわけね。
Silver hair reporter. Kindly woman.
どうか気をつけて。
As if we didn't know who they were already.
皆もよろしく頼む。今こそクロスベルを取り戻してくれ。
はい。
Wow.
防御フィールド固定完了。
Blue-haired girl.
対侵食システムオールグリーンカウントダウンを開始します。
Did they hack us all that? That's so cool.
スバイアインスヌル。
Whoa. Whoa.
突っ込んでくるぞ。ゾルゲがどうして。
Sorge. Huh? Oh wow.
今だわ。
Dope. I freaking love the SFS.
貴様らはロイド・バニングス。
Yeah. Let's
不
go.
法占拠、市民監禁の疑いでこれより強制捜査を開始する。行くぞ。特務支援課。
Oh man. Okay. Press Y to perform crafts. Oh. What's with the frame rate being? Oh. I need to check the settings. It's like locked to 30 right now for some reason.
行きます。
さて
Just finish this quick. Sexy lads. Got it. Oh. As if I didn't know.
始めるわよ。聖なる女神の奇跡よ。光となりと天より来たる。オーラレイン。
Because the frame rate's locked to 30, but high speed mode is not going very fast.
させない。行くぞ。
Nice.
崩した。エリー頼む。そんな。
私の番です。アークス起動。やあ。
そんな。
迎撃完了。先を急ぎましょう。
First chance I get, I'm going into those options.
なんとか倒せたか。
Because it should be running at like 200 or something. Two. Randy.
やりましたね、先輩方。
ああ、突入成功だ。ありがとうな。失敗できない状況でよくやってくれたよ。
We are in.
正直緊張しっぱなしでしたけど、一人だったら絶対に成功させられなかったと思います。先輩方やキーヤちゃんたちのサポート、それと分校での朝練のおかげでしょう。
ああ、大したもんだぜ。たくこいつめ、たった1年ばかりで一回りも二回りもでかくなりやがって。
Oh, new you.
ちょっとゆうなちゃんも平気そうでよかった。対侵食プログラムというのが無事に働いてくれてるみたいね。
Anti-corruption system.
ええ、魔法機関による精神汚染もちゃんとブロックできているみたいです。
Ooh.
逃亡の調査データを送ってくれた帝国組とリベール組に感謝ですね。
なあ、それに。
あ、繋がった。ロイドたち、大
Asia.
地上から見てました。
Aussie Hemisphere.
成功してよかったです。
しかしタワーの横っ腹にダイブなんてほんと無茶なことを思いつくよね。君たちらしいと言えばらしいけど。
無理やりだったが、このくらいは今更ってやつだろう。
Oh, the spice.
地上のみんなが兵士隊を引きつけてくれたおかげさ。で、リーシャは大丈夫なのか。ステージの真っ最中のはずだが。
ちょうど出番の合間なんです。すぐに戻らないといけませんけど、久しぶりのイリアさんとの共演、言葉にならないくらいです。リーシャさん、ええ、私たちも同じ気持ちよ。リハビリ成功して本当に良かったですよね。
Yeah, for sure.
せっかくの復活ステージを生で見られないのだけは残念ですけど、一応記録はしてもらってますし、無事に戻ったらみんなで見ましょう。
With a group watch.
絶対に。
アルカンシェルの防衛に市民たちの避難誘導も配備完了している。町のことは任せて、お前たちはタワーの攻略に集中
Be
するがいい。
spectacle detective.
最後の見せ場を譲ってあげたんだから、しくじったらただじゃおかないわよ。
分かってるっての。
これで作戦も大詰め。あとはお前たちが
Getting the top brass.
タワーの中
本当にいろいろな人に支えられてるわね。
なあ、彼らの分まで頑張ろう。
よーし、それじゃあ早速。
もう掃除収まったのか。さっきの大きな音は一体。
君たちは
Oh, Governor Regnitz.
もしかして特務支援課の方々では。
おお、まさか私たちを助けに来てくれたのかい。
タワーの職員の皆さん、ちょうどこちらに囚われていたんですね。
さすがに放っておくわけにはいかないな。言った。
He just burst right in the window.
安全な場所を探して。
It's that dream. Fire right in the window.
いえ、それは私が引き受けます。ロイド先輩たちはこのまま攻略を開始してください。
融合いいのか。
心配なら無用です。私だって分校で鍛えられましたし、最後の詰めをお手伝いできないのはちょっぴ。皆さんなら、先輩たちならきっとやり遂げられるって信じてますから。ゆうなちゃん、分かったわ。
皆さんのことは頼む。今君にしかできない任務だ。
You're the only one we can
任
trust.
せたぞ、言うな。
はい。
Operation Liberate Crossbow. Nice.
よっしゃ。そんじゃあ改めて英死隊をぶちのめしに行くとするか。
はい。それぞれの戦いを引き受けてくれた皆さんのためにも、私たちに託してくれたゆうなちゃんやキーヤちゃん、町のみんなの分まで。
これより解放作戦の最終ミッションを開始する。絶対に取り戻そう。俺たちのクロス
Let's get over that barrier. Yes. Okay. Okay. The frame rate is so bad right now. What's happening? Um. I don't even know. Let's go full screen. 144 apply. Is she better? Better already. Okay.
私の番です。
俺の番だな。
Damn it, what the hell happened? I don't know, but we better go and find out. That's worst reinforcements up ahead. Emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevators are on the option. So one thing left to do. Take it down.
敵狙い撃つわ。
Combat ready. I never knew that.
行きます。
行くぜ。
任せて。やっ。
But funny is not bad, man.
行くぜ。これで終わりだ。
よし。 今だ。
You're still not quite as smooth as I'm used to, but
任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
nice. That unbalanced.
そこだ。
to keep us apace. The elevators are currently under Defense Forces controls, but Yona's side is hard at work, locking one for us. We're desperate to hold us down this fort. It ain't gonna be easy. We're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly, sign to liberate our home for good. Damage types and unbalancing. Quick attacks only occur when enemy is unbalanced. The type used to deal damage. Light deal strike. It's rock type foes. Just damage effective against crustaceans. Mollusk easily unbalances slash. Flying boost. Okay. What damage and balancing? The bonus, 100% chance. Got it. Holy. Nice. Let's see one quick thing that's okay. Nice. Sure. Okay, yeah, it's way better. Go to the 36th floor, sure. Nice. Elevator's locked. Got it. Oh, what's this? A save point? Urban charting station? Yeah, I get it. Let's charge that. Nice. It's Doggo. More hounds. Can't believe they got him hiding in here. New trail story arc hype indeed, Mitchie. Easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group. Have to try. Can't risk them attacking the Akuis. I hope none of this stuff is new. Triple. Oh my god. I fight. Sure. It's like I think I haven't already played 9 games. Damn. This somehow already feels more epic. Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Like they haven't got that far yet. We should be able to catch up to them. Just watch out for any threats along the way, right? But break. Raging hammer boost break, okay. That's all I need to know. I'll figure the rest out later. Okay. Oh, the emergency stairs. Okay, I know where I am now. Oh, what's this? Nice. More pictures.
チャンスだ。
さあ始めましょう。任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。かっ今よ。
The imbalance.
私の番です。デミガンマー起動アブステラ
I did an imbalance for some reason.
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna save my big attacks here, but we'll eventually be the boss, I'm sure.
これで終わりだ。崩れたぜ。ここだ気をつけ。
オッケーです。
Oh. It shows if there's like a weakness now. That's cool. That's new. Wow, they're really weak too.
ドライブ開始。
くらえ。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
それ。
Wow.
迎撃完了。先を急ぎましょう。
I see spells are really good again. Then we're gonna have to move so slow.
チャンスよ。行くわよ。食らいなさい。かっ
Unbalance.
私の番です。崩れました。
That unbalanced them.
もらった。俺の番だな。これで終わりだ。くらえ。
Cool.
よし。
I just got a crit coming out.
私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。かっ
Nice.
行きます。
行くぞ。強行突破だ。
Hey.
レイジングハンマー。俺の番だな。やっと。
It's almost like, you know, sledgehammer.
崩れたぜ。
ごめんなさい。
Nice.
先に行く。
I sped it up a little bit.
はい。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
Yoink. Nice windows. Hmm?
チャンスだ。
Went there already. Oh, that's where we crashed into. I guess we're taking the stairs. Oh, the downstairs are blocked off. Gotta go up.
確か39階に目標の部屋があるんだったわね。
But we're already almost there.
A 死体の本体がいるはずです。ルートは任せてください。
よろしく頼む。このまま一気に行くぞ。
I don't think that's the route.
バリケードか。すんなりとは行かせてくれなそうだな。
We can't jump over this barricade. How do we get over these barriers? WRS, yes, yes, yes. Looks like our patience paid off. We need to help us sooner or later. I'm impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. We should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. And came armed to teeth with war hands, they mean business. Yeah, this is nothing new for us. That's right, everyone prepare for combat.
ありそうじゃねえか。さて、始めるとするか。
Let's go.
悪いな。
ええ。
王女しろや。
ありがとう。
Oh.
食らいなさい。行きます。
Now. Let's analyze.
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
8,000 HP, wow. Powerful enough to crush through armor. Weak to wind. Okay. Dang.
ありがとう。
Hit him with the rising sun. How did you get underneath them? Doesn't matter, it was amazing.
私の番です。えい。任せて。いや、今よ。
そこだ。
Keep getting these orders.
俺の番だな。
強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。
俺の番だな。
Oh, what a miss.
行きます。
Misses cause counter attacks.
もらった。
Yeah,
ありがとう。
stinks
私
to
の番
know.
ね。みんな頑張って。わかりました。
行くぞ。
Okay.
崩した。
もらった。
行くぜ。
強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。
追うよ。はっ。
Nice.
チャンスだ。
続きます。私の番です。ええ、そこ。
行くぜ。
This thing is a lot of dodge.
行きます。頑張って。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。はっ。
It's doing a lot of damage too.
まだやれる。せい。これで決める。た。 悪いな。
Nice.
先に行かせてもらう。
We're all level 98. Wow. I guess that makes sense. How do you like that? Oh, they didn't even lay a scratch on us. It's all well and good, but don't forget it's been over till we put us up to their main forces. Alright, let's keep moving while the enemy's in disarray. Yay.
私の番ね。はい。宝箱ね。
Force medal. Seems good. And this game assumes I don't know anything. It's good for new players. don't know if I'd recommend playing this 10th game in the series at this point first. You know, people do. I guess that's cool. That's where I came in from, but he's on the floor. I didn't check the... Camera seems like closer than usual.
始めましょうか。私の番です。チャンスです。
Nice. Hit him with the bam flame. Golden sphere. Ooh. Oh, it's dying. See that crit. Elevator's locked. We gotta take the emergency stairs. Oh, but there's emergency treasure. Okay, this is treasure. Up to 38th floor. Chain battle. Oh no! That almost got him. Oh yeah. Oh no. That backfired. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's turn out better. Let's get him destroyed. Well, alright, he's back. Nice. It is pretty. I agree. Oh. sure Tales to Daybreak will be potentially even more so. And then kind of Kiseki. Farewell, Rosa Maria. Yes, there's also Daybreak too.
ダメダメです。
行くぞ
There's still so much trails.
や
助かりました。私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
行くぜ
It's wild that we're
行くぜ
10 games in and there's still 3 more games after this. And another one in the works, I'm pretty sure.
崩れたぜ
俺の番だなせい
行きます。
行くぜ
The impact of those hits is really noticeable. I guess they put some like hit stop on there. Not enough to make it like annoying. Just enough to give it that impact, you know?
崩した
もらった。行きます。
行くぜはっ
俺の番だな悪いな先に行かせてもらう
And
俺の番だな
行くぞやや
Here this way.
や
But wait, there's treasure.
お宝じゃねえか
Nice drink in that trunk. Randy really said that. Okay. Heal.
私の番つけました。
Wait a minute. Something important we need to do. Oh no. We don't have any missions. Yes. But I'm sure we'll get some soon.
強敵だな
油断は禁物よ。
I like how she just suddenly changes to the blaster. That's super cool. Green.
はい。デミガンナー起動。アブソルートゼロ。
行くぞ
Oh, that one's frozen for sure.
今だ
もらった。私の番ね。
ラウドウォリ
私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。カーッ。
Yes.
私の番ね。
行くぜ。戦闘終了。
Nice.
全員無事だな。
Level 99.
まだまだいけるぜ。
We can continue to keep going. Whoa. Elevator's out. We gotta take the stairs. Wow. What a view. Am I going the right way? No, definitely not. I gotta go back this way. Zoom. It's locked. Attach. Then where am I going? Wait a minute. This one. One of the elevators wasn't locked. I seem to remember the staircase going all the way up to the very top. Guess that's no longer the case. We busting
事前
through.
に入手したデータでは、ここが彼らの指令室のようです。
ここでA 主体の中枢メンバーが。みんな戦闘準備。
Prepare for combat.
突入。
Oh, it's a trap.
で、誰もいねえぞ。
おかしいわね。確かに情報では。ロイドさん、皆さんもお疲れ様です。
フラ、キーヤにヨナもどうしたんだ。
タワー内部でちょっと気になる動きがあったんだ。
あ
Uh-oh.
んたらの突入直後くらいにエース隊員たちが屋上に移動したらしい。
To the rooftop.
まさか飛行艇で撤退を？
Yep, they're definitely gonna do that.
作戦成功とも言えるが。
Partial success.
でも双眼鏡でもそれらしいものは見えなくって。
No aircraft.
だけど間違いなく何かありそうな感じがするんだ。 念のため気をつけておいて。
そいつは。
わかった。心に留めておくよ。
市内の戦闘もそろそろ大詰めだ。あんたらも気合い入れていけよ。
健闘を祈ってます。
Thank you, friend.
キーボンが妙に気にしてたみたいだが。
銀河を見る力、黄昏の時ほどの力はなくなったみたいですが。
Getting our instincts.
作戦成功まであと一歩なのは間違いない。気を引き締めて屋上に向かうとしよう。
Be smart about it. I really thought we were gonna get trapped in here or something. Like that computer. Yeah, they got the horse of Arabonia. Weird. Getting my floor. 40th floor. There's the rooftop. Maybe I'll save. Maybe I should also heal. We're good. Okay. I see. All these news I gotta clear. Had to Instructor Randy. What? Crossbow Queen outfit. Can't be used now. Okay. It's for later.
一息つけました。屋上に出ましたね。キーヤたちの話だとこの上に。
これが最後だ。みんな最大限の警戒を。
We're going in.
気合い入れるぜ。
Barricade. What's all that? Various cables and stuff. Whoa, the view. That's pretty cool. And there they are. You guys.
特務支援か。ついにここまで来たか。
A 主体元総督府治安維持部隊だな。
He used to serve the former governor general. Let's get the
あな
prelude.
たたちには昨年から3ヶ月半に及ぶ都市の不法占拠、市民監禁の容疑がかかっている。特例として帝国臨時政府からの逮捕委任状も発行されている。
Oh, got him.
できればおとなしく投降してくれ。
They're gonna resist.
黙れ。属州の警察風情が。
Oh.
貴様らごときが我々を捕らえるだと笑わせるな。
Yes, you will.
我らは対戦を再開させる。どんな手を使ってでも。
These guys are crazy.
そして必ずや共和国を打ち倒し、大陸の覇権を握ってみせよう。ああ、それこそが最小閣下の意志を継ぎ、帝国の誇りを取り戻す唯一の道筋なのだ。
I don't know about that one.
どうしてそこまで。
Why would you go so far?
黄昏が起きていた頃と。だけどあれはもう。
ああ、元凶は確実に滅びたはずだ。人々を戦争に
Should
かけ
have
た
been.
呪いも同じだろう。引っ込みがつかなくなった原因ではありそうだな。
There's no turning back.
本当はもう気づいているんだろう。こんなことうまくいくわけがないってことは。
No?
何を。
そうですね。わからないはずがありません。
Anyone would say that?
3ヶ月半も街を占拠して演説で人々を煽り立ててきた今、あの戦争の再開に同意する人がただの一人でもいたでしょうか。
No one. Everybody's angry.
それは。
ま、言っちまえば終わったことにダダをこねてわがまま言ってるだけだしな。
That's exactly it, Randy. That's exactly it.
力を誇示したって人の心は動かねえもんだ。もちろん帝国の方針なんかもな。
このまま交渉を続けていてもいずれ共和国はしびれを切らすでしょう。 そしてあなた方よりもさらに大きな力によって解決に導かれる。あの対戦の再開なんて絶対にありえないのは最初から分かりきっていたはずです。なのにどうして。
それが何だというのだ。
This is a matter of privacy.
あの対戦は文字通り帝国の全てをかけた戦争だったのだ。それがたかが初日の小競り合いで終了し、何の戦果も上げぬまま停戦合意がなされ、
That's right.
最小閣下は倒れ、総督閣下は逮捕され、挙句の果てに共和国への賠償。
Also right.
ふざけるな。我らが非道なしででも使えた帝国がその程度の誇りしか持ち合わせぬなど。
Oof.
呪いに身を任せたからこそか。
Oh no.
だから前にも進めず後にも引けなくなったんですね。
Reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
あなたたちの思い少しはわからないでもない。俺たちもクロスベルも同じだ。幾度となく大国に翻弄され、幾度となく苦難に見舞われ、大切なものを誇りを踏みにじられた。だがこんなやり方であなたたち自身は救われるのか。クロスベルだけじゃない、帝国や諸国も含めた多くの人々を裏切ってこんなテロに及んで、万が一望みが果たされたとしてこれこそが帝国の誇りだと胸を張って言えるのか。あなたたちの誇りっていうのはそんなものだっていうのか。
You tell him lied.
クロスベル人ごときが。
Oh.
いいえ、だからこそです。かつて私たちも
He's telling you
あ
it
な
like
た
it
たちと同じ
is.
ような選択を迫られました。大切なものを犠牲にする代わりにクロスベルの全てが救われる、そんな都合のいい夢物語のように楽な道を突きつけられることで。でも私たちはそれを突っぱねました。それを選んでしまったらあの子にも私たち自身にも誇れない。そんな風に勝ち取ったものに意味なんてあるわけがないと。
True.
ああ、だから俺たちはこの2年間ずっと耐えてこられたのさ。俺たち自身が、大事なマナ娘が一番納得のいく道を見出して前に進むために。あんたたち帝国人にそれができないとは言わせねえ。少なくとも俺は帝国で何度も見てきたぜ。苦難の道を進みながら光を見出してきた連中を。
It's true.
それでも止まれないと言うなら、俺たちがこの手で止めてやるまでだ。あなたたちも含めて、あの対戦で傷ついた全ての人たちが新しい一歩を踏み出すためにも。
お前たち。
This guy is unyielding.
やはりどこまでも甘すぎる。もう遅いのだ、何もかも。
They got an ion.
魔法騎兵なの？
Oh, is that Russell
噂
that?
に聞いた最終形。いえ、少し似ていますが別タイプです。
これが我らの切り札。リヴァイアさんと並行開発されながらも実用前に廃棄された実験機体。
So it's like a failed year.
歴史から見放された我らにはふさわしい機体だろう。
Asmodee.
こんな機体が存在していたなんて。
今の話が本当ならリヴァイアさんと同等近くの。
行けアスモダインよ。
Wow.
奴らをクロスベルごと蹂躙し尽くして対戦の呼び水とするのだ。
させないわ、絶対に。何が相手であろうと。
ああ、行くぞみんな。これが最後の戦いだ。
でかかろうが所詮は無人機だ。
And
全
then
霊でぶちかますぜ。
この2年間を乗り越えてきた私たちならきっと。
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
行くぞ。
yeah.
強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。俺の番だな。
Let's power up.
せいと。これで決める。と。
Rising sun.
ライジングサーン。
All again.
私の番です。
Time to
分
analyze.
析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
179,000 HP. Zyber saw that prototype scrap before seeing combat cuts down its enemies with crushing firepower. Weak to... What's that called? Gold. I don't remember what it's called. Not really weak to any statuses though.
チャンスだ。
続きます。任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。たっ。崩れたわ。
そこだ。
さて始めるとするか。
I didn't check the brake bar.
悪いな。往生しろや。
Nice.
頑張って。
Oh, it has his double swipes.
返しだ。
はい。
強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。
私の番です。
EP 100%.
ダ
Ow.
メダメです。そんな。
俺の番だな。 や。
助かりました。
Dang.
俺の番だな。や。
I'm not out of here.
ありがとう。
まだまだだ。はっ。チャンスだ。
続きます。行きます。
Okay.
それ。
10,000. Oof.
頑張って。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Is he to range in?
ゼロブレイカー。
なんとかしないと。
食いしばれ。タフネ
Toughness
スシー
shield.
ルド。
なんとかしないと。
Uh, Means it the most here. Probably Ellie. Let's get brave. No? I need to use something to impede. Nice. Whoa. Ow.
私の番です。
Impede 100.
行きます。
Maybe this will break it. Yes, there we go. Oh dang. Certain enemies are more powerful in head state. Increase attack and defense, status recovery. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Oh. Turned around. Okay. Exciting is they unbalance easier. Brutal trample. Uh-oh. He has HP's low. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. Healing time. Oh, where's Randy? All the way over there, huh? I need to do something to... Ow. The damage. Okay. Oh no, Tia. Nice. move over here. Oof. We're getting killed here.
行きます。 アークスクレー。えい。助かりました。それ。
Critical heal. Nice.
私の番ね。
Dang. Ah.
ドライブ開始。それ。ありがとう。
Nice. Oh no.
ダメダメです。ええ。
Hope this works.
さあ、始めるわよ。
Can't remember this kill skill or no.
聖なる女神の奇跡よ。光となりと天より来たる。
I think I did earlier.
オーラレイ。
ありがとう。
Yeah, let's go. We're back in there. Ow. Mm.
よし。
Ren needs healing. Ren's got a turn right now, though. Thanks, thanks. And he can heal himself.
私の番ね。 やっ。 助かりました。
俺の番だな。ぜい。
He's healing this.
始めるとするか。
Just some balances. Then I'm gonna rush. Oh, it didn't. We should survive this though. No. He didn't survive.
よし。
I'll just heal Randy. And bring back Tia.
助かりました。
Haven't found the defensive, but
行くぞ。
dang.
私の番ね。 はあ。えい。助かりました。
Cool. Holy. Well, let's go. Wait. I've got a better idea. First.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Use this and more healing. And I can hit him with this. After I get hit again, if Blood survives, it's gonna use his craft. How much HP does it have? 41,000? That's a bit more than I was hoping. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Speed down. Okay, I think I got this. Now ready. Let's use a rush. And now Rising Sun. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna finish. Oh, we're trying it. Oh, it broke. Let's go. Let's go. Easy 18-minute battle. Wow. Wave Smash 2. Thanks for the GGs. Oh yeah. What? Nice. Rising Sun. And it's gone. Punch that ground.
倒せたのよね。
とんでもねえ相手だったが。
ですが、これで。
ああ。
Now they're under arrest.
人よ。帝国臨時政府特別委任逮捕令状に基づき、あんたたちを逮捕する。どうか神妙にしてくれ。
This time, when hearing their leaders have been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbow Guardian Force. Nice.
これでよかったんだよな。
Did it.
ようやく取り戻せた。俺たちのクロスベルをみんな本当にありがとう。
お疲れさんだ、リーダー。
Oh. Yes. That was amazing. The Legend of Heroes. Trails into Reverie. That's it. Game's over. GG's. No. It's just beginning. Lloyd Bennings. Ellie McDowell. Tio Plato. Randy. Ian Crawford. Oh, whoa. No Seeker. Wazzy Hemisphere. Risha Mao. Kia Bannings. After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbow following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbow before being transferred to Oxford in Cruzen province. And there, they would join their old leader, former Governor Rufus Alperia himself. Not long after Crossbow was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Oliver's wedding ceremony, which we saw at the end of Cold Steel 4. They reunited with their friends from Arabonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbow. But on the world stage, crisis in Crossbow only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. So it was that, with the power vested in the holy city of Orteria, together with the support of liberal Reverie, and even Arabonia and Calvard, it became time to turn a new page in Crossbow's history. Oh no. The pride the region was stripped of, following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago, would be restored. Crossbow once again. We recognize the full independent state. Nice. We did it. This concludes all of it for records. Events in Crossbow following the war. All the preceding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. It's the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, Project Babel, and select that. Nice. Prologue done. Proceed. March 15th.
ついにこの日がやってきました。
And the sun. Oh, Grace.
皆さんこんにちは。おなじみクロスベルタイムズのグレイス・リンです。今私は本日午後2時から開催される再独立調印式の特設会場前に来ています。ゼムリア大陸としても歴史的となるクロスベルの再独立はもう目の前。町の人たちは今何を思っているんでしょうか。
まさかこのような形で再独立を迎えられるとは思わなんだ。帝国領になってから2年と数ヶ月、長かったような短かったような。だがついにクロスベルが長年の悲願を果たす日が来たのだと思うと、こう胸にくるものがあるな。
So moved.
それでは皆さんもご一緒に。クロスベル実習万歳。
なんだか緊張しますよね。警察も式典の警備で慌ただしくって。でもこれまでの苦労がようやく報われる日が来たんだなって。これも今までクロスベルのために戦い続けてくれた支援家の力が大きかったんじゃないでしょうか。部署は違いますが、警察の同僚として本当に誇らしく思いますよ。
特務支援官ありがとう。
あんたたちこそクロスベルの英雄だ。
Rains. That's a sick car.
いやいや、あそこにいるのはマクダイル議長？議長、コメントお願いします。調印式前の心境はいかがですか？ついでに噂の美人秘書エリーさんと支援家エースの彼との仲についても一言。
Ooh. Relationship.
グレイスさん。
At least there.
また君か。議長は忙しくてね。
Oh, you again.
少しくらいは構わぬだろう。今日という日を無事迎えられたのは、近隣諸国や多くの方々のお力添えがあってのことでしょう。長年市議会に携わり続けた者として、そして一クロスベル人として、ただただ感謝するばかりであります。
Deeply grateful.
クロスベルが歩み始める新たな一歩をどうか見届けていただければ。
Lloyd's Route. Act 1.
ついにこの日が来たよ兄貴。 ずいぶんかかってしまったけど、ようやくクロスベルにも平穏が訪れそうだ。まあ大変なのはむしろこれからだろうけどね。
大丈夫だよ。これからもみんなで力を合わせていけば、キーヤもロイドたちと一緒に頑張るから。
Just gotta do our best.
そうね。私も精一杯支えていくつもりよ。これからも見守っていて、カイさん。ロイドたちとクロスベルのみんなを。
Yeah.
さてと、そろそろ行くとするか。キーヤ、セシル姉もそれぞれ用事があるんだったな。
ええ、
Thanks to
ちょっとイリアのところに顔を出そうかと思ってるのよね。リハビリが終わってまだ一月なのに、ずっとエンジン全開らしくって。イリアらしいよね。心配はいらなそうだけど。キーヤはギルドで雫と待ち合わせてるんだ。
ああ、
Oh, nice.
避難していたレミフェリアからようやく帰ってきたばかりなんだよな。俺も調印式前に街の巡回を任されててさ。
Patrol.
後で2人のところにも顔を出すよ。
わかった。それじゃあまた後でね。行ってきまーす。
再独立か。これまで
Finally
以上に
again.
頑張っていかなくちゃな。捜査官としても支援家としても。
Now and always.
ああ、いたいた。
ロイドさん。
Here was he. And no.
ノエル、ワジ、2人とも来ていたんだな。
はい、調印式の警備の段取りで。
Security detail.
さっきそこでキーヤちゃんたちにも会いましたよ。
エラルダ大司教芸家が式に出席されるからって借り出されちゃってね。七王教会としても異例の再独立。さすがに色々と慌ただしいみたいだね。
やれやれ、どうして他人事なんだか。
こういうやりとりも久々ですね。あの
True,
解放
it's
作
been a
戦から
while.
1ヶ月。王子殿下の結婚式では顔を合わせましたけど、事件後の処理でほとんど会えませんでしたし。
僕もずっと報告と行き来してたからね。ようやく帰ってきたって感じかな。改めてただいま。
なあ、おかえり、ワジ。ノエルも本当にお疲れ様だった。
Way to go, no. Security details, no small task.
はい、ロイドさんもお疲れ様でした。
Is that about cover your plans till ceremony starts then? My end of the work is all but wrapped up. Just gonna roam for a bit. I got an idea since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd. What if we made the most of meeting up like this? Let's go up to the city together. Sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job, can't goof off or anything. I figured. It's gonna be a nice little nostalgia bomb. Gonna do some SSS related work. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Right then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecile. Be nice if we could talk to Ellie, since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. Figure out where to go first along the way. Special items, oh nice. New clothing for now. Costumes and selected, the characters of it will change automatically over the course of the story.
くよ。
よし。
Hmm? What do we got here? Okay. Either hat or no hat. There was somebody. Nope, not here. Well, how you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hangout we do is while I watch over the cemetery. Sad. But wow, Lloyd, you're looking more and more like your brother by the day. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. You have less tolerance when it comes to drinking at all. I could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. Have a few now and then, though. That's good enough in my book. I don't know if I ever told you this before. My only regret's never being able to drink him under the table. Might be able to outdrink you, though. Ever got a free night, how about you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Ooh. Oh, sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. Sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. It's my guy's favorite for us to try. Game for some. At this rate, we may as well bring the rest of the SS. Ooh, that'll bring Fran along too. Okay.
僕の番
俺の番だな。
Door's locked. I tried anyway. Oh? Reese? No, this is Scarlet. I think it's Reese. Oh, hey, Scarlet. If I remember correctly, she is... Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. Patrolling the city, so leave the rest of our work in your capable hands. Can you not say things like that'll confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
あの時は落ち着いて話す暇もなかったわね。あなたのことは聞いているわ。噂通り結構可愛い顔してるじゃない。
Scarlet?
冗談よ。それじゃまたね。
Just messing. Just a joke, bro. Oh wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. She's one of our newest squires. Joined about the same time as Wald as it happens. Wait, Wald joined the church? She used to be with a terrorist organization in the Empire. Even crossed paths. Oh. Her. Crossed paths with the result class 7 if I recall. Still, she's got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. But she seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with our remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Without... I knew she looked familiar. Her current objective is always displayed. Press down to expand the mini-map. Sweet. When do we play Palm Party? Huh? It's a fast shortcut for... You can just switch characters' quirks? That's cool. Very interesting. There are a few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. What? You're supposed to be setting an example. I was one of the oldest in class too. Whoa. And just which one of you is Tamil? You can confess to your misdeeds, and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. Messing around, Tamil. I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. So you're gonna keep feigning innocence, are you? Fine, if that's where you're gonna be. Come here, Tamil. It's time for your punishment. Huh? What? How'd you know it was me? I need to sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. Me and Tamil are twins. We always get people turning heads. Gotta figure out who's who. But we look super identical. I guess our eyes are kind of different some. The only ones who can tell us apart are our mom, our dad, and Kia for some reason. I always figured that Sister Juju would figure it out one day, though. Can't believe it. Sister Juju knows how to tell us apart. I mean, I'm kind of happy about it. But arg, now how am I supposed to mess with her now? Your skirt flipping days are over, Tamil. Tamil and Hamel are complete opposites, even though they're identical twins. It's when they decide to act like each other that things get really hard. Most can't tell who's who at all. I can, though. It took me a while, but even being identical wasn't enough to stop me from noticing some minute differences. Better watch out, Tamil. It's game over for you. I totally can't tell them apart. And even their clothes are exactly the same. I should leave those in prayer be. The signing ceremony was brought in many a foreign worshipper today. I'm pleased to see the cathedral's busting. This put a bit of a strain on me as one in charge of security. Sure, remember the girls that are being here isn't making your job any easier. You have my apologies. Nonsense. I know the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter, but I welcome you wholeheartedly. I only ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. Of course. We can go here, though. Whoa. Chandeliers. Oh, the side rooms are out here now? Interesting. I'll soon begin giving Sunday school lessons to the children in the newly renovated Uptown district. Many residents living there until recently were in the Imperial Army, meaning there were much fewer children in the district. Yvonne and Ruse were originally from there, back when it was still known as the downtown district. Back then, neither the students nor their parents would agree to come here for class, so I went to them instead. Things have changed since then. Now they're all attending regular Sunday school. Thankfully, it's a delightful change of pace. There's another student from the downtown district besides Van and Ruse, a young boy named Cannon. He also attends class here sometimes, also holding a part-time job at Michelin Wonderland. Oh, nice. Downtown district children have suffered so much in their lifetimes. It's admirable how resilient they are. Okay. Going to Sunday school used to be nothing but a pain in the butt. It's not so bad anymore now that our neighborhood's been turned to the Uptown district. I guess that just goes to show how much times have changed. Me and my old man are doing pretty well for ourselves now. That's good. Van's dad used to be a real drunk. He'd drink any time, day or night. Van said he started to change after he got drafted for the war, though. He stopped drinking and even got a job after that. And he started insisting that Van go back to Sunday school. He even took me in and cared for me. I was part of the family. Kind of strange guy, but not in a bad way. That's cool. Van's grown up a lot too, you know. It's not the same kid who just wanted to dump frogs in the gutters all day anymore. As kids do. Hello everyone, you seem to be working as hard as ever. I say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since last time I saw you. Are they the same boy I once knew? Thanks, I guess I'll take your word for it. Oh, right. The sister is the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? I'm a little envious how close you still are, even after all this time. Yeah, but it's a little embarrassing to be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been going well at the cathedral? Yes, things have been quite peaceful over here last month. Many of the children from the former downtown districts have taken a liking attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. I plan to have the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. Wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. Just know we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding our way. Be great. Yes. Sister Reese was kind enough to write a letter to the cathedral recently. Oh, nice. She apologized for being unable to make it to the signing ceremony, but congratulated Crossbow on regaining its independence. I kind of her to reach out to us again. It was good hearing from her. Nobody in here. No books to read either. The cathedral will be holding a special mass in conjunction with the signing ceremony. I'm so excited I decided to come here early, even though it won't be starting anytime soon. How nice to be able to visit here for a friendly chat. Something like that. We were a little curious. Aussie Hemisphere, welcome back. I see you left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. That doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties here in Crossbow. Have a little more faith in me. Congregation for the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now. The great twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and well, you know the drill. Wazzy. Couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? And that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. I mind not. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the girls are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbow was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks. Oof. Last one felt pointed. Oof, you win me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Walt got in my case for. I can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with the second lieutenant secret babysitting you. You better not cause her any trouble, am I understood? Can't even imagine what it must be like to work under Abbess, Wald, Scarlet. Each one of them are saints. I'll fill you in on what the Artarian higher-up said in the agenda for signing ceremony later. Have fun with your friends for now. A little leisure time never hurt anybody. Well aware, this day has only come for Crossbow through the SSS's efforts. Combined with the calls for letter assistance, even I recognize your team's achievements. However, don't become complacent and think you have no more room to grow, understood? Loud and clear. Thanks for the warm welcome, Archbishop. It's to a fresh start and a much healthier relationship between us. I'll consider it, so long as you don't flout your duties. This guy's a hard man. We always make a point to visit the local churches whenever we go on a trip. Part of it's just to pray for the goddess for safe travels, sure. Also just like taking in the atmosphere of every different church. It's true. all the churches have such a different atmosphere? Seeing things, or did I just see a sister wearing an eye patch walk by? I didn't want to be rude and stare, but my jaw almost dropped. She looked like a real badass. She is. She even used to be a terrorist. I'm gonna talk to everybody here. I did. Oh.
こっちは鉱山町への参道だな。
少し魔獣も出てますね。一応注意しておきましょう。
おめでたい日に怪我なんかしたら気分も台無しだよね。一気に落とすよ。
Oh, this battlefield. Oh.
電磁ネット投射。チャンスです。
Dang.
そこだ。
行くよ。
A septenary shot.
避けられるかな。セグンスショット。
That's pretty cool.
癒されるね。
But that heals too. Nice.
俺の番だな。
はい。
行くよ。
俺の番だな。やっと。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah. The battle themes are super good. As expected.
やっと一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
Let's do a wild sand slice.
全力で行きますよ。
Oh.
レディーゴー。や
That's pretty wild.
ー。ワイルドスタンピード。
Oh. Wow. That was super cool.
敵
It was
近
fun.
づいてきます。
僕の番か。我が深淵青金の国民大いなるカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。
Oh. Alright. Not as cool as Knowles, but you know. The victory theme too.
チャンスだ。
Probably shouldn't stray too far from the city. The ceremony's gonna start soon. Dang. Where would you like to go? I'll go to West Street. Yo, Tremaine, what's up? Smooth. Hope you're doing well. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? You crazy. How's it going, my guy? Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, Elham Apartments. No, you. What's up, Tremaine? Vacated now. So many people from the area. I'm doing good, thanks, and hope you are as well. What is this song? It's like they went extra hard on the music for this game. Oscar from local bakery, the folks at Tally's. And I'm just as well as either at this point. Again, how much used to go on and on. This is how it goes when you join the SSS. I'll stop you guys. Hey, since we're all here, and all, hope we say our hellos. Quick travel menu. Nice. There's definitely things to do on my street. So happy when my husband returned from the war. That I wasn't jumping for joy, I was floating. Our daughter's doing well. Our home's gaining back its independence. Just what true happiness looks like. La-di-da. Clean up, clean up. True happiness. Oh, wait. The layout's totally changed. Wait, no? Yes, actually, this has to go to... Oh wait, no, you can go to mains or the entertainment district from there, that's wild. How did that one become two things? Moa used to be such a shy little girl, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes you wonder if I have you and Henry to thank for being such good friends. Part of me is a little concerned about what hijinks the junior SSS gets themselves into. But I can tell they're looking out for Mama. It's good enough for me. Heard bits and pieces about what the junior SSS gets themselves up to from Mama. I was a little concerned as a father. Morning, Cecil. As she believes her and her friends are doing the right thing, can't just keep an eye on them for now. Jeez, Pecky. Well, I saw you off at like 10,000, that's pretty good. Two of those. Spell times. Probably need accessories, but I'll get those later. And food stuffs, we'll get those later too. I don't have any recipes. Tactics instructor Randy. Mr. Grimwell's office. Abandoned law office. Oh, I guess, the Crossbell Times newspaper, like, right out of here. So they probably got a new office. Yeah, it's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before they were being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space till recently. I had no idea. Former office of Grizzly Grim, aka the lawyer Ian Grimwood. He was a grisly fellow. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory. We fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Oh, there's his assistant, Pete. If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as guardian, right? Yeah, and Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? Happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. The news agency's all moved over. Yep. I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desk, things got real lonely around here. Reminds me of how things were after the independence incident. Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh no, please don't worry, I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him. I even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So you've been checking in on him for these past 2 years? Yeah, in between working for the news agency. Missed a few visits because he had penal labor. We kept in touch. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you all were working underground against the Empire. Huh? I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. Certain he's truly happy about Crossbell's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Could you give him my regards? Then we'll be dropping in eventually too. But of course. To be honest, I'm a little reluctant to vacate this place. But ultimately, I always have memories of the time I spent here with Mr. Grimwood. I've given up my dream of becoming a lawyer. Can't keep looking back. It's about time for me to move forward. But first, I need to study hard so I can get into the school where I can learn about law. I'm rooting for you, Pete. I'm just preparing to move. Not much to do, just into high care. That leads to the Geo front, I think. If I remember correctly.
どちらかというと浮ついた雰囲気って感じだけどね。
クロスベル人にとって待ちに待った日だからな。
It's true. They almost made it feel like it's like a completely new place. Which is wild because we've been here so many times. How do they do that? The guard gate and the police academy are this way. We need to go there. I guess maybe with the song and like the respective changes and it's wild. It's amazing just how drastically Miss Novash has changed her tune. Used to be so nasty, but now she's a whole new woman. Actually, I just about enough of her. It's on the verge of finally giving her a real piece of my mind. Not to worry, I'll be holding my tongue now. My wife managed to talk me off the ledge before I came to that. But every time I think about that woman, my blood starts to boil again. Comparing to Miss Novash probably wouldn't do any good now. Suppose I just had to grin and bear it as she moves away. So, does he hate her, or... I don't know. Guy's always talking about Miss Novash. There used to be like a secret area right here on the stairs, under the stairs. Oh, so moving out next week? That truly is a shame. We'd only just finally bonded over our love for Rook and Ciel, but you're already leaving. I know we haven't always been the best of neighbors, let alone friends. But leaving after growing so much closer truly does break my heart. Please give my warmest regards to Levick as well. I should be apologizing for him if anything, but it's all water under the bridge by now. And just promise me that you'll treat us to a night at the Heimdall Opera House when we come to visit. But of course, we'd be more than happy to treat the two of you. Though, given everything that's happened, I can't guarantee there'll be VIP seats. Hope that's alright. Oh, don't be silly. We don't need the best seats in the house to have a lovely time. I could learn a lot from Olga and her husband. They truly are good, kind people. Oh. We used to butt heads with Miss Novash all the time, when our family first moved into the apartment upstairs. Looking back, those spats are nothing but fond memories now. Really gonna miss her after she and her family move. No. My daddy isn't the manager of the Times department store anymore. Interesting. He said things might be a little harder for us when we move back to Erebonia than it has been in Crossbow. Honestly, that doesn't really bother me. Is Pattery the new manager? That'd be wild. I think Mommy and Daddy are nicer than they were when we first moved here. That's more important than things like money. So what if we can't live as fancy as we used to? I'm a big boy, I can handle it. That's the spirit. February 14th. It's 1207. Be a day celebrated throughout history. The day that Leah made her sudden return to the stage. It was the first time the sun, the moon, and star princesses came together to perform the Dream of a Million Nights. I've never been so moved in my entire life. It's like a dream come true seeing them reunite, perform together. Now on March 15th, Crossbell's gonna finally celebrate a rightful, legitimate Independence Day. Feels like watching one of Arkansas's dramas come to life. With Celeste see two historic moments back to back. She's like such a fan. She came back to her apartment too, nice. Positively perfect at this point. This is Iliad's apartment. She and Sully are back to being roommates now. She's completed her physical therapy. Imagine paying rent and not even getting to sleep in her own bed for over 2 years. It's felt good for her to come home. I'll bet I still get a little emotional thinking about how hard she worked to return. She's right back to rehearsing like a mad woman. She could take some time for herself every now and then. Yeah, that's wild. The entire stage prop fell on her leg or something. More correctly. That's wild to recover from that. Even if it did take like 2 years. Randy's having a date with Mario? Nope. Ooh, the SSS. Guys look super busy. Hope you guys are doing okay. Oh, why thank you. How does the JSS's activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that, because we're kids. But at the same time, you might notice stuff regular security might not, because we're kids. Oh, but I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Reen's help after she was ferreted away was because of you guys. Remember that? Very impressive. Well, we don't just play around, you know. Anyway, we won't cause problems with the CPD or CGF, so don't worry. We're just gonna do our very best. Roger that. So my sister's up in the northern part of the Empire, all climbing mountains and stuff. She told me she's doing it now, cause the war's over and stuff's calm now. What's so fun about climbing some mountains when the signing ceremony's happening here? Good point. That's how cheerful everyone is. That's why we gotta make sure security's extra tight. We're gonna keep our security patrols. Won't try to do anything that will cause trouble for the adult. If anything weird, we'll let you know right away. You're very good. This is fair. Lloyd used to live. Also where Yuna lives. Or Yuna's family, rather. I'm about to leave for my shift at the clinic in America. Ooh. My wife Flora started working there recently too. Things are done in shifts over there. Still not uncommon for commutes to overlap. But a nice change of pace for us to share patients, to be honest. I think it's done wonders for our marriage. Communication's better than it ever was when we worked at the hospital. That's good. Laura and I used to pass each other on the hallways all the time when we both worked at the hospital. It's until we began sharing patients at the Emory Clinic we really got on the same page, though. We've been sitting down and having dinner together more often. Look, our marriage is doing better than ever. That's great. Good to see that's worked out. We can't go to the 3rd floor. It's not to enter. Oh. My, this isn't Lloyd. Doing the rounds before the signing ceremony, huh? Keep up the good work. You know how it is. We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we should drop by and say hi. Can't say enough about how much Yuna helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around a soldat. I'm happy to hear so much praise for her, but I do still worry about her as a father. I'm so proud how much she's grown while she's studying in Arabonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. So, are you not working at Michelin today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we're running in the Harbor District later. There's still some time before I need to be on site. So I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Nice, coffee's good. But I guess you'll need it for how busy you'll be later as well. Sorry for interrupting your time alone. On that note, we should be going. Have a wonderful day, you two. Thank you, you as well. Stay safe out there. Despite today's event being smaller in scale, no doubt the park's gonna be packed. So I'm gonna take it easy while I still can and get well rested for when the real work begins. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Yuna's staying in her instructor's hometown for some extracurricular exercises. Thinking about her working so hard always inspires me and raises my spirits. That's cool. She already zipped back to Arabonia, huh? Hey, it's SSS. Hi everyone. You two look as energetic as ever. Yep, today's signing ceremony is gonna be so hype. We're gonna celebrate a whole lot, then eat a bunch of tasty food. And tonight we get to go see Arkansas. Can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face next time she comes home. I'm sure she's gonna be really jealous. I don't know what that signing ceremony thing is gonna be like, can't wait. Probably boring. It's gonna be a blast. Maybe I'll bring my Mishi plusher with me. Big deal, so Mishi's gotta be there. You know what? Mishi does gotta be there. True. That's Yuna's room. Oh. Is another down area? You grew up in these apartments, didn't you? Down's the first floor, that brings back memories. And the Muse family lived right next to you and your brother. We could always head downstairs and say hello if you want. No, that's okay. We're planning our place for the ceremony. Table's humongous? Oh wow. I didn't even realize. This is once things settle down and I'm off duty. Let's go back and look at it. Oh, it is huge, you're right. It's like... Wait, these pots are humongous? Also, this barrel's pretty big too. Humongous. Yeah, it's quite nice sitting out here on the bench and enjoying some fresh baked bread from Works. Still can't believe we'll be independent again after today. Yay. I've given up on seeing it happen in my lifetime. Really as unhappy as could be. Oh, hi everyone. Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. Oh, Oscar made it back from the war. That's good. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossville's independence. Here, try some. Independence roll. Wow, that smells great. Thanks, Oscar. And they decorated with cookies shaped like Crossville's crest. They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar, don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread's selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Listen up, Bennett. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? Thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wound's healed up, and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work doesn't mean you can be careless. I'm limiting you to only 3 hours of kneading a day, and you can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Oh, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? That's not it at all. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Please don't push yourself so hard, Oscar. I know you think you're fine. The last thing I want to see is you go back to the hospital. Hey, you listening to me, Oscar? If I didn't know any better, I think these two are already a married couple. Tell me about it. I was pretty worried about his injuries too. It looks like they've only brought those two even closer together. The war wasn't exactly easy for me. I'm happy to be healthy and to be getting back to normal. Better yet, I'm glad I got to live to see this day and spend it with you all. We're selling commemorative bread to celebrate Crossville's independence. Don't be shy. As money as you like. What a sales pitch. They already gave me some. I'll come back when I run out. My best friend Chiruru told me not long ago that now is the time for her to travel across Arabonia and took off for Norsha province. She's the one climbing mountains, I guess. Previously, she'd also tried crossing the Mains Mountains and gave up. After giving it another go recently, she had better luck. That motivated her to set her sights on scaling even rougher mountains, which is what brings her to Norsha now. At this point, I argue she's not just a seasoned traveler, but she's a full-on mountaineer. Like most people, when I think of Norsha province, I think of snow-capped peaks. Oh, Chiruru. I know it's far too late to ask at this point, but what drives you to do all this, I can only imagine. Adventure. Happy Independence Day. We've got a lot to celebrate. Plus, it seems like things are heating up between Bennett and Oscar. I noticed her really doting on him lately. If things go well between the two of them, the future of this bakery's all but assured. Couldn't be happier. I don't know if they realize it themselves yet, but to my eye, they're heating up. Oh yeah. Yeah, speaking of things heating up.
お、珍しい3人組じゃねえか。
The weird trio. Hi Randy, hi Mariel, doing well? I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date? Oh, that look.
別にそういうのじゃありません。
Yeah, right.
調印式中の警備について元警備隊として少し意見をもらっていただけですから。
She blushing.
素直になれっての。
Come on, be honest.
ようやく帝国でのお勤めを終えた俺と二人っきりになれて嬉しいってな。
だから違うったら。
Whew, is it just me, or is it getting a little steamy over here? It's getting steamy. Knock it off, Ozzy. She can't have both be messing with her. It's like you never left. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. The operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor of Blast Life. Randy. All that means is you found another place to hold dear. It's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did the right by them. You absolutely did. It almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. But you made an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes of the Guardian Force. Might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others, supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I'd know what wait. Haha, too late. He gets out now, I'm afraid. Oh wow, I didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, but that's all. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? Could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work on the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. Another one. Oh yeah, I almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Reen and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple messages. Ooh, omiyage. Nice. That's nice of them. Now I got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Oh, nice. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Someone came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Uni was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thor's till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. You both so earnest and sincere, they could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use her gunbreakers when she was at the police academy. We got talking then. Turned out we had a lot in common, love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. Makes me happy. That means she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come home by soon. I've heard they work. And they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell, though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for them. True. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting kiddos at the branch campus, not to mention Uni. I'll have to introduce you to them when we get the chance. Many Crossbellans only see Erebonians as enemies, invaders from a foreign country. But it's not that black and white. There are stories like Randy's and the others give a different perspective on the Empire. I wouldn't mind getting to know Randy's students and colleagues. I think we would have a lot of stories to share. Oh, true. Oops. I don't think I'd take this way to the SSS building. Left the back entrance locked. We'll have to unlock it from the inside if we want to use it then. At least to just leave it open for anybody to just walk in. I guess so. It's, it's kind of wild that they got rid of like an entire residential district between there and here, I think.
街に掲げられた旗も一通りクロスベルの紋章に戻りましたね。
ああ、 ようやく2年前の姿が戻ってきたというか。
改めて感慨深いかな。
Cause yeah, there used to be like a upper class district between the west side and this area. I guess that is like that was in Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. I guess I had to cut everything back a little bit. Hi guys, everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing, you're always so cool. Oh, Cope. Thanks, Mimi, you need to Cope. Some things never change. What would we do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? Right? I don't think even the best cabaret would be half as good a way to make me smile as seeing you. Cat braid? Are those some kind of funny braids? Hehe, sure, why not? Guess it's not a word kids hear every day. Like hamburgers more than sketty. Especially cheeseburgers that taste the best. Oh yeah, you know. Cheeseburgers is good. I guess sketty is spaghetti? I don't know. Hey, Franz, Kate, how's it going? Hey Lloyd, good to see you. Are you on patrol with Noel and Lazzy? Talk about a throwback to the old SSS days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm using this as a chance to unwind. It's still kinda hard to process all that's happened in the last month. Easy for you to say, I've been keeping busy. Though I guess the signing ceremony would be a good chance, just to relax in a way. Today feels like the first normal one in a long time, really. We're finally back to business as usual. I know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. Let me offer you guys the congratulations. Here's to a fresh start for the SSS. None of us would be here if it wasn't for everything you all did. I feel the same. Good to have you back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard. But now you get to see the day you fought so hard for. Thanks, you two, that means a lot. It does, but I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. I might have been in the city for the last couple of years. I never stopped considering myself a member of the SSS. Great to be working with each of you again. Your team always was an inspiration. For the rest of us on the force, keep doing what you're doing. I know we're all swamped, but if there's any day to hang in there, it's today. Metropolitan Division's beefed up its patrols the best it can. If anything comes up, though, I'll be sure to let you know. Great, we'll do the same. Officer Kate is so good. Like when she busted into the underground coastal for. That was so cool. Look at that. The sky's beautiful. Perfect weather for the signing ceremony. Been a while since I've been able to kick back and relax on a patrol. You didn't hear that? An officer of the law must always be mindful of their citizens and be prepared for anything. All said, let's give it our all today. We believe in the SSS. Thanks. It's nice going to Erebony without needing a passport. Take your independence over that any day. Or cost balance, you know. Forever. I feel like I haven't seen as many Erebonians here this past month. Or, well, I guess we're not independent yet, so that makes us all Erebonians. She's got a good point. Can't wait to see the signing ceremony. Couldn't have picked a better time to take my vacation to Crossbow. I know it's not technically a festival, it sure feels like one with how pumped everyone is. It's pumping me up too. And days don't get much better than today, do they? Crossbows must have hearts of helium, because his birds are lighter than even my balloons. Take care not to get blown off with the wind now. I never ended up drafted into the last war. Can't say I contributed much. Even if all I did was see it happen from the sidelines, though, I'm glad Crossfell pulled through. We didn't lose as many lives as we could have. Then again, losing even a single life is one too many. It's sad. But the sacrifice wasn't in vain. Our finally getting independence is proof enough of that. Best thing I can do while celebrating and remembering them is pray we never again have to suffer the horrors of war. The war only lasted like 2 days. I wonder how many people actually died in time. Maybe it's better off not knowing. Ever since we became an Erebonian province, it's like I've been in a funk. I could barely stand to go outside. Today, though, may as well be the most beautiful day I've ever seen. This was one true independence at last, at last. Never thought it'd happen while I was still alive to see it. Life ain't so bad after all, huh? That's true. Rufus' sentence is way too messed up. The sentence should be lighter. What's that thing where you get people to sign a whole thing because you want a different thing to happen? A petition? Do you think people would go for it? I totally would, but I don't know about other people. At least I'll never stop being hot. Just picturing him and Arius next to each other is enough to fry my brain. I mean, I'm happy about Crossfell's independence, yeah. Super down to have Rufus stay here, though. Yep. Baby fangirling. Oh. Is the weapon star now part of E Street? I guess maybe. This is the geofront access? We can't go in there. That's fine. Oh. The railway tracks. What's the post-war cleanup making progress? Transcontinental railroads come alive again. Oh, nice. And now that the Crossfell's regaining its independence, you can bet it's gonna play a part in its expansion. Well, get this, a special train with a plate commemorating Crossfell's independence is gonna be running by today. Got a brand new Orwell camera, especially for the occasion. As a train superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible. I don't care if I have to forego blinking for minutes, no hours at a time. I guess train superfans really be like that.
大陸横断鉄道も無事再開したんだよね。
国外からの注目度も高いですし、式典の警備にも気合が入りますね。
なあ、お互い頑張らないとな。
It'd be no exaggeration to say that the people of Western Zamuria focus entirely on Crossfell today. Truly happy that I get to be present for such a momentous occasion. We finally arrived in Crossfell. I'll never get over how metropolitan this place is. It's so fascinating. Administration District? Harbor District? Hey, it's SSSO, it's Rex. He has the talk of the city, you know? Talk about luck that I'd run into you right after I get here. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. And the photos he took from the front lines of Jormungand made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in how it'll go, which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossfell Times coverage, Grace. Well, about that, Reigns. There's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About a food poisoning? Nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. If I lead on something that's been bothering me, I plan to follow up on it. Besides, I've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll be fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is also sudden. And it's set to be drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear, or Grace is gonna leave me in her dust. Never understood journalistic rivalries. Sounds like Grace isn't as ambitious as ever. I'll say she really takes her job seriously. Besides, this is all way too sudden. Why does Grace always do this? At least Rex is helping, so I'm sure they'll figure something out. Wish I wouldn't change plans out of the blue like that, though. I have work to do too, you know. Secret spy work. Seriously, my bad. I actually wanted to cover the signing ceremony and close-up reporting on you guys. But I got my hands on a really tasty lead. Want to do some following up on that? Don't worry though, Reigns is enough spunk to cover things for both of us. Don't worry about it, Grace. You're not offending us. I'm more concerned about you than I am our publicity. Who knows what kind of crazy hijinks are up in this time? I mean, dumb as usual. Oh yeah, she definitely knows about something going on. Can't say Grace's spunk surprises me at this point. Anyway, boy am I glad I ran into you all right after arriving in Crossbow. This part is I gotta see Noel Seeker and I've patented his pink shorts. They pack even more of a punch than let and say. Mind letting me take a few shots of you showing them off? Excuse me, what do you think you're looking at? Just for comfort, easy to travel in. I don't know what you mean that they pack a punch. Jeez, this guy has no shame. A little too forward for our sweetness and hold the handle. So no picture? Bummer. Really losing my touch of convincing the sweethearts to let me snap the pic. He's gonna do it anyway. If only I could go back to taking candids, like in my student days, and I get some real winners. Let this guy across the border. He's about state security. He does have the proper credentials, so I'm sure we don't have to worry about him, hopefully. I don't know how Rex gets any of the pictures he takes. Wild. Good work out there, Lloyd. You're one of the newbies assigned to the Metropolitan Division, right? Yes, I've been assigned Franz's old position, Coswell Station Security. And I'm protecting and serving to the best of my abilities from here on out. Glad to see someone with your enthusiasm on the force. Did everything we got to keep Crossfell safe, with pleasure. Particularly proud to join the police force and not the military police. Plan on protecting and serving with here on out. Nice. Can't go that way. Probably can't go out here either. Nope. No reason. Where was the weapons store? Oh, it's down here, I see. Giron's Armory. Wow, look who it is. In a victory lap or something? It must be a lot of weight off her shoulders today. Can't deny it. We haven't forgotten all the people who helped us get to this point. You included Giron, thanks for everything. But he said, the Resistance owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Color me impressed. A man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Oof. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often, got it? We'll try. As long as you keep putting food on my table, I can deal with you. Come through my door every now and then. Look you up. Don't get too cozy while you're here. Man's gotta read his newspapers. Strega tough. What's this bullfighter? Oh. Oh my god. I already can't afford things. This is happening already. This potato. Sounds delicious. I can tell this brave soul. For a cool 10,000 or... Oh. Never mind. He's made a whole bunch. I can't afford things. Woohoo. Nice, we're all geared up. I don't know why I sold those individually instead of all together, but that's fine. I can't afford accessories, they're too much. Maybe you save up for what I have to buy for so many more people. This building. Oh wow, it's looking real spiffy now. Ooh, we got a new sign. Maybe that's the old sign. So support section HQ. Where's my heart seeing this place again? When did the sign get put back up though? After we repossess the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pulled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. Oh, you're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. They did, they really did. All that means to me is you worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes us all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame me with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. Since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? She should be in, so yeah, why not? Oh man. They really restored it. Kitchen. Oh, they got like tons of stuff. They got... looks like coffee grinders and like a bunch of coffee. Some tea sets and wow. They're all stocked up. Whoa. I'm gonna check out the rooms first.
こうして歩いていると世話になってた日々を思い出すな。
まるで昨日のことみたいだよね。部屋も元通りにしてもらったみたいだし。
なあ、ノエルとワジの部屋も手分けしてね。
Oh wow.
よかったら覗いていくといい。
Do a quick rest. How the jingle goes into the music. Whoa. Jukebox. This is Randy's room. I can tell. Because it's got the old Barker casino theme. A surfboard, that's cool. Sexy girl. Like a spruced up version of the Barker casino theme though. Oh, the golden Mishi. Wait, is that Miss Schneider? Oh, it is, I think. No, this is Miss Schneider. Miss Schneider, Mishi, Michette, Evil Mishi. shining Mishi statue. This is Tio's room. What extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. Supposedly pretty rare. All the Mishis. Tio said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. Thought she might grow out a Mishi by now, but something that never changed. That's really awesome. What is this thing? This is Ali's room, I'm guessing. Or no? Maybe? Hard to tell. This is Kia's room. Look at this big penguin. Complete. He's got a palm. It's kind of weird that they don't have pickers. I think they would put some in. But yeah. This is the rooftop. I'll listen to the song a bit more first. Alright, now we can exit towards West Street again. If we want to. I wonder what happened to the SS-mobile. Their, like, car. Oh, is that a chess set? Nice. Very fancy. Comfy chair. I don't even know whose room this is. Briefcase? Maybe it's Ellie. Oh. You can see a lot of buildings from out here. And the central square. There's Cope. And Officer Kate. Department store. Oh yeah. Downstairs. Huh? I didn't go downstairs now. Wait, did I check all these rooms? Okay, these ones are pretty basic, right? Except for Randy's. Ooh, the terminal. Doesn't seem like we've gotten any support requests in. Roger that, we just have to focus on our patrol. I can't play a palm party. Sad. Oh, Sergey, yeah.
おーロイドノエルとワジも一緒だったが、市内巡回の方は順調みたいだな。
So far so good, Chief. Hello, Commander. Didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by. Oh yeah, Sonya Bales.
ええ、お邪魔しているわ。ちょっとした用事で顔を出したところでね。でも、ノエルの方は支援課を手伝っていたのね。ある程度警備の段取りは終わっているから別にいいけど。なんだか警備隊の任務中より生き生きしているわね。
Nope. Is that how it seems? Never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know how that Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away, I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazzy. Shouldn't be prying on their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business, though I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony and security. You got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration I hear? Or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Listen here, lady, Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergei. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It'll only... I get it already, damn. Stop busting my balls, Sonya. That was awesome. Chief, he has got you whipped. By the way, is a runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I had hoped he would by now. I've called you Team Tio back here in an instant. Oh, Zeke. No, not Zeke. That's a shame. It's been too long. He could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. What are you talking about? Wait. Zeit. Yeah, Zeit. It's called Zeit. Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month. It disappeared as soon as it ended. You and Kia really miss him. If we had any idea where he went. Oh, he's still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. Hope not. Zeit's still a registered police dog. He belongs to the SS. Sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. Still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you'd be wise to keep your guards up for that. Ubo, there's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Well, almost nothing. I'll be around here till security is signed. The ceremony's in position. Feel free to spend the time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. I sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. On wood. Ready to catch a break by now. Yeah. The signing ceremony is something every crossbone's been waiting for. Now to see that it goes smoothly. Could be time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention on maintaining security and ending the day quietly, shall we? Sentimentality. Right. There's a lot of places to check out. Mine has got the day off on account of the signing ceremony. Came from mines with one of our newbies, Luganov. That kid went off to meet some pals over on East Street. As for me, it's straight to the casino after I get a bite to eat. Feeling lucky today, gaha. Gans is always the same. Not too long ago, Weisdorf hired me on as a sous chef. Nice. I'm so excited, man. The era of Chef Salteo has arrived. But I gotta make sure I don't go too crazy or they'll demote me. I can't help it, nyahaha. Sous chefs are always real popular with the ladies. Look at me, grinning from ear to ear, nyahaha. Good. I know I tend to be on the harsh side, but not today. My britches are itching with joy. March 15th will certainly go down here as a special day indeed. Being able to experience it with my cup in hand is what true happiness looks like. Lot. I get there'll be struggles going forward. They celebrate the good days, bring them while it's here. Yet, you enjoy cats such a tastefully will kick to my coffee. Whoa, it's Harold. Good to see you, Lloyd. My, and if it isn't Nolan Wazzy. We're going out to eat a whole bunch because today's a super happy day. Papa gets to do his work again. Really, that's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal about it. Starting my business again has been a challenge. We all came together thanks to renewed international interest in crossbow. Don't be so modest, today's a day to celebrate. More importantly, we must thank Eidos that he came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day. Told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say, but it was. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work, but I haven't seen Ren around. We can catch up with her soon. Actually, I had the opportunity to speak with that young lady just before the war. Thinking back, I believe it was what she told me the day that helped me make it through in one piece. It's rather mysterious, and always supportive of me and my family. Feels as though she's been somewhat of our guardian angel. Yeah. We've had a share of hardships over the years. Couldn't be happy to share a day like this with my family. Isn't today the greatest? Everyone's so happy. This Ren was here too. I'm very glad my proteges are working towards their own goals. Every now and then, Sotheo leaves me a bit concerned, but he seems to recognize his faults. I don't have a problem with watching him try to work through them. Proteges are working towards their own goals, just why are they so eager to use weird ingredients for their recipes? It concerns me, to put it mildly. Hamburg steak. Blended coffee, those both sound good. I'm all for buying one of each thing. Sotheo and I were interviewed here the very day the war broke out. Well, here we are. I was officially hired as the cafe's pastissier, and he's now the sous chef. We didn't have a whole lot of people on staff, so we're working as a waitress for a while too, but that's okay by me. I just never thought I'd be able to go down this path. I'm so happy. Sotheo always operates at 100 SPH. Is that sous per hour? Even if he's a lot to handle, I really do admire his eyes for ingredients. If I can absorb all I have to learn from the weird ingredients master. Sellage per hour. I've heard this particular dish was devised by two youngsters who will be taking over one day. I was quite pleased with how delicious it was. My word, this is using ingredients even I'm not all too familiar with. What a revolutionary dish this is. I bet Freddy would go crazy for it.
Yosh!
In the department store, I see a battery. I'm originally from Arabonia, but I'll be sticking around here for work. Crossbow going independent means I have to get a work visa. That's gonna be a pain. The price hikes on all the Imperial products kinda sting too. The Empire essentially lost its position of power with the war. It's defeated, downtrodden shell of what it once was. Kind of okay. When it comes to foodstuffs, Legion's king of the region. Imperial imports are on the expensive side right now. But on the flip side, Republican produce is officially cheaper than ever. That means now is the perfect time to try out some new dishes and ingredients. By the way, my daughter's a juice vendor over in the administrative district. He's selling a very unique juice made from our very own prized ingredients. If you see her, give it a shot. Maybe I will. Hot chili pecky. And a few ingredients. I guess I gotta cook something. Bit of everything. A healthy liqueur. Okay. A sorbet tomato. Babu. Wow. And she may have Scott's eyes, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. Right? I need to be able to tell. Her personality's more like mine, too. A wild little thing, you know? Well, she's got that much energy as a baby, maybe she can take on the brace for life like her dad. Oh yeah, I can already see it already. Pardon me, do you have a question for reception? I might not be here now, for now. But I still know this place from front to back. How can I help you? Pearl here is a wonderful young lady who worked under me as a receptionist. Oh, I'm so happy I get to see her and her newborn. Babby. Former manager Eric. With Crossville's independence on the horizon, Imperial businesses like Kleist & Co. have relinquished most of their stock in the store. Oh. That means the ownership of the store is being reverted to its previous owner, Crossville & Company. We're in the middle of transitioning everything over, and I'll be leaving the city by next week. Makes me feel a little bit lonely. By the way, the receptionist Pattery is also an Imperial. Right now she's back home, but she plans on getting a work visa and moving back to Crossville. I got to see when she is, that girl. Good to see you. I'm Neston. I've been brought back here to serve as manager of this fine establishment, Armbrim. It's been downsized. One of our Imperial investors is still considered a major shareholder. Going forward, I hope to study their business practices and maintaining a friendly relationship with them. Probably Kleist. I'm actually from Calvard, so the thought of becoming an Erebonian citizen had me on edge. But I'm good being Crossbellin. Janetta and I got married after the war, and things have finally started to settle down around here. Once Crossbell achieves its independence again, and I'm putting in the paperwork to become a proper citizen. Oh, nice. Once Crossbell achieves its independence again, yeah, then we'll buy ourselves a new home, and well, look at me, just brimming with hope. Mishy Tail. Mishy's Tail, a masterpiece of both high quality fur. Yeah, I'll buy them. Wait, that costs 10,000? Oh, I'm poor again. Why did I do that? Anyway, it was worth it. Man, I've never been so proud of being a Crossbellin. It means I get to have a blast shopping here. Accessory that gives 100 strength. Right away, that's good. Delay +3. Wow, that's a really good accessory. Wish I could buy one for everyone, but too expensive. Pearl's babies are too cute for words. Can't wait to start popping out a few of our own. Open up right away. We only just got married. We still need our honeymoon, so I want to enjoy us first. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just so happy I want to share it with the world. It's fine, really. Oh, to be in that blissful stage of being newly married. You can just feel the happiness radiating off her. Sorry about going on and on. This can help with that her away. Need anything, I'll be happy to be of assistance. Having a blast. Strega has officially opened its doors again now that everything's settled down. We have the latest spring lines and crossbow exclusives, and a ton of other nice goods in stock. Feel free to take a look around. If it catches your fancy, also feel free to spend that mirror. A winged Strega. And Strega tough. I'm so relieved that my husband came back from the war okay. Never want to go see something like that again. Peace is always best. Today's the day we achieve real independence, the dream to come true really. I bet my bottom mirror that my late husband smiling with the goddess of the news. Oh yeah. Even the church is supporting Crossbell's independence. Each and every citizen has dreamed of this day for as long as I can recall. Now it's going true in the best of ways. It's been many years since I came here from the Empire. I've seen it all at this point. Wish I could say to everyone who fought to make this real how proud I am of them. Don't get me wrong, the real struggle starts now. We should still be very proud of the CPD and CGF separates. I know now that no matter what difficulties we encounter, we can overcome. Schneider goggles. Oh. Item drop rate plus 30%. Ooh. Why did I buy the really expensive thing? I thought it was 1,000, not 10,000 when I bought it. Then I realized I was finally able to start restocking Lavardian brands starting last month. We've already gotten rave reviews. At the end of the day, fashion knows no border. Good stuff's good and the bad stuff's bad, you know? Go on ahead and browse our original products as well as our selects from all across the continent. Silver silk. Soft stone. There's some good stuff. Anyway. And now the Orbital Factory. In Genten. This place really lives up to the hype. They have products from all the big international manufacturers. Arabonia, Calvert, Liberal. They even have stuff from Reverie and Le Mans. I'm in horrible heaven. I did receive a meager salary from the Imperial Army after I was drafted last year. It wasn't much, but it made for some decent pocket change for a student like me. Too bad I didn't have enough left over to afford that Orbital camera on sale. Bummer. So I had to pick up a part-time job again, so I'll have enough to buy it. I know that feel. And being honest, it was a real relief that the war ended just as soon as it started. Got to avoid seeing any real action. Never could imagine myself firing a gun at other people. It's the kind of life I want to live. Yeah, right? That'd be wild. I'm so happy the embargo on Vern Company products has been lifted. I can find them much more easily again. The customer can never have too many choices after all. Competition's good for all of us. Plus, shopping is just so much more fun when you have a bunch of different brands to check out. Looks like this part of the big sale here, celebrating today's signing ceremony. They got a full selection of spring models too. That's right, I'm gonna be celebrating independence with my wallet. Wow. Thankfully, all my workers in the back of the store who were drafted during the war made it back in one piece. Not only that, but we're finally able to sell company products under the proper name again too. More off-brand labels. Of course, I know I shouldn't get too excited. The war may have been short, but people did lose their lives. Yet, just as always, that hasn't stopped us from overcoming adversity, so that we could one day regain our independence and dignity. Which is why today is worth celebrating. Show our appreciation to our customers with the big sale. Emphasis in the red. I doubt it. Wow. Very nice car. Oh wow. They're selling a limited edition color to commemorate the signing ceremony. I gotta get one. I don't want to miss out. FOMO. Spazmaz. I don't know what that is. Can't read what that's out. Next time. Hi, welcome to Ginten. Today we're having a blowout sale to celebrate the signing ceremony. Now's a chance to get anything you've had your eye on at rock bottom prices. Feels like this don't come around every day, you're not gonna want to miss out. I'm telling you, today's sale's unlike any other we put on. I feel that for sure, I've been working here for years. In fact, once we close today, all of us on staff are gonna use our employee discounts. Buy loads of stuff, I can't wait. Granted, I hope we don't run out of stock before then. Don't let that worry you. Customer comes first to buy whatever you need. My Schneider watch. Ooh. Okay, I got this Schneider watch. Of course. Oh, Wendy. Oh, there you are. Signing ceremony is just around the corner. You two must have a spring in your step as you propose city today, huh? Yes, you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. Looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate this sweet occasion. Plus, this is the time of year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales here are through the roof. Not that money's everything, of course. Nice just to see how many happy smiling customers too. Great, sounds like business is really booming. If that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. Not that I'm aware of, everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down. The rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your romance a heat up while you're here? Like you'll have time later, right? You got a good point. May as well while we're here. It's the spirit. Well, let's see how I can help you today. Yeah, synthesize new quartz. Oh, and while I have you all here, something I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Renford group recently put out a new version. Oh wow. Really? Anything special about it? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to do a couple stronger quartz than you've used before to get a slot up to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use a scepter to upgrade a slot. Insert that quartz. It's on the house. Analyze you are. Ooh, nice. You really do spoil us, you know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. Don't mention it. That's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you all get back to it. It's busy for us both. It's a smooth Independence Day, am I right? You need me to take care of your organs again in order to find me. As upgrades you name and I'll handle it. But you know, if you need anything, thanks again, Wendy. They said. But I'd be fine with not having to touch my ornament much today. Initially, select exchange, okay. I did, and then I bought something that was super expensive. You're gonna be really busy till the signing ceremony's over, huh, Lloyd? If Roman needs tinkering, you know where to find me, I'm your gal. Always here for us. Which one should I upgrade? Guess they're already all level 2. That's nice. Maybe I just start from level 1. That would have been super brutal. It's 300. I guess that's all I can do right now. Male fall. Shield break for Blue Ascension. This 400 plus 80, it's accuracy 100%. Let's put that there. That's pretty good quartz already. My attack is already. I had enough I could buy like galleon for it. That's wild. Oh, nice. Just gonna upgrade all those. Oh, very cool. Nice. Oh, that was good. Where to go? We could go to East Street, or we could head to the Entertainment District. Let's go Entertainment District first. Oh. This is always crazy busy. Maybe a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. This is the Arkansas performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. Any of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here too? This is long. Cloud light. What does this say? It says something something drinking house. I can't read those first two characters. Spell strip. Wait a second, is that you, Wazzy, the host? That I am. I remember you dazzling me at my old job, miss. Well, I only saw you a few times, but you're sweet to remember me. Yeah, I forgot Wazzy was a host. He was. One of those things you forget until you watch him dial the charm up to 11. It did worry me a bit when I heard you quit so suddenly. New job, I'm guessing? Yeah, something more sophisticated, you might say. I'm mainly stationed abroad for it, so I'll likely never have time to resume my old job. Oh, that's too bad. You'll be missed. As long as you're happy. Ma'am, you take care, miss. Not to indulge in nightlife too much. So glad I got to bump into you, Wazzy. It's a little extra doll for specialness. Go with this already special day. Wow. I invited Pim to go out drinking with me to show solidarity in the biz. You know, treat him so he can be more fired up to bring customers in Mira. I don't think he needs to boost though. He's oozing cool since coming back from the war. Gotta say, I like what I see. Struggles are what makes the man, if you ask me. Reminds me of when I used to throw hands against the Mafia. I didn't know what was gonna happen when the IDF tried to occupy Crossbow. Thank goodness for the CPD and CGF. Got us our lives back. Even customers from Calvert are back. I can't remember the last time I felt so free. A little concerned the crime rate might spike back up once Crossbow gets its independence back. As long as the CPD and CGF are around, it's sure to be A-okay. There ain't no crime. I expected no less. In the SSS, I made quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Wow. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you, but I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all your eggs in our basket. Yeah. You're not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me. Yeah. Counting on you SSS kids to keep things lively around here. Don't forget to buy some of my goods from time to time. Yeah. Machette ribbon. Break damage plus 10. I'll give that to Randy. Nice. The song is wild. Hello, Lloyd. Out on patrol with a few of your colleagues? You could say that. You're more like a surprise, but Wazzy actually came to visit as a customer just the other day. So venturing back into a little police workout while you're in town. You're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly, no. I need to make the most of the time with my old pals while I can. But enough of my business. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned? Ozzy, you want to talk about how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day? I wish I could say he's wrong. The back alley is buzzing with excitement over the ceremony. Doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. Doubt any news that come by will be big enough to be of any interest to you until things settle down. It's a fair point. We have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big. If there's a real pity, you'll be the first to know if I do hear anything, though. Crosswell's upcoming independence is sure to change the power balance in Sally all over again. But you can worry about that after today. It's slow for now. What about potato salad? This place is always the best. We could try making it ourselves if you like it that much. There's an idea I'll jot it in the recipe book. About making food. If you're a recipe ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying out dishes. Great. While certain characters make a dish that may make a superb dish that is different from the recipe, depending on what dish you have them cook, they also may make up into something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment. Things were looking grim for a while when those Imperials were holding the city hostage. Everything's finally back to normal. It's a relief to finally sit back and relax here again. You realize this isn't your home, right, Sander? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer here. Stop being such a meanie. Eric likes to pretend he's the cold-hearted type, but he really is a great guy. He always drapes a blanket over me anytime I fall asleep at the bar. Me telling him not to do stuff like that, I'll fall for him if he doesn't listen honestly. That's all she needs to fall for him is just a blanket. I guess. What's this song? Oh. Bark cat. How about it? Wanna swing by and the SS? No need to bury your fangs, guys. I ain't forcing nobody to come with. If I gotta hustle to keep our Arbonian location open, that's what I gotta do. It's all in the name of business, baby. You don't be shy and come on by if you're feeling lucky. You know, I think I just might, if you're open to giving me a discount. Wazzy. Haha, to pull in the SSS? Hell yeah, I'll cut you a deal. Might even cut the fee altogether if you bring in some of your ladies. In your dreams. Where does he work at again? Nuit Blanc's crossbow location still open for business if you were curious. Right, Nuit Blanc. I noticed we've been expanding our customer base big time recently too. We had Calvardians here and there, but now we're even getting customers from even farther out than that. And this little hush-hush. Looks like revenue from the main one in Erebony has been dropping. Kind of funny when our location's been booming. Makes me feel like my job's worth putting in the effort. I'll keep that on the down low. Welcome to the Hotel Millennium. If you're looking for an overnight stay, I regret to inform you that our rooms are completely booked for tonight. However, if you need a place to rest and relax during the day, we're more than happy to accommodate and serve you. Knowing that, we hope you'll consider spending this momentous day with us. We look forward to your patronage. All the staff members who were drafted during the war thankfully made it back to us in one piece. As a manager here, nothing makes me happier than seeing all our employees safe and sound. We could rest here. Nice piano. It's partitioned off though. Doesn't look like all the rooms are occupied. That guy over there is Dario Griscard. Believe it or not, he's the son of the Heimdall Bank president. You might not surprise you to hear this given his background. Dario has a history of debauchery, to put it lightly. Seems, however, that his father has finally run out of patience with his son's antics. He's been sent here to the hotel to perform menial work. He learns the error of his ways and grows up. Whoa, wow. As it turns out, for someone with such a sharp tongue, he's quite attentive and keeps busy, so I'm glad to have him around. Dario always does an outstanding job no matter the task. Perhaps his lead upbringing makes him a perfectionist. Now, if you only get his demeanor in line, it's likely going to be the tricky part, I had to guess. Man, so he actually got real punishment for his actions. Crazy. Damn it, why does a guy like me have to do such menial labor among these peasants, huh? I can't believe it. How could my own dad do this to me? His beloved son, the nerve. I can't even spend the money I make here how I like. This is torture, I tell you, torture. There, now the bedding's all fresh and ready to go. How can this dump allow people to sleep on such filthy linens? Have they no shame? Mumble, mumble, now to take out the trash and replenish all the amenities. Oh. complaints, but I guess he's really doing good work. As developed as Crossbell it's supposed to be, seems like there are no movie theaters or racetracks in Calvert. But that's okay. Arkansas makes for perfectly fine entertainment in its own right. Can't wait to catch a show. It only took a night to get from Edith and Calvert to Crossville by train. It was a pretty nice journey, all things considered. I even got to eat a nice meal along the way. That's good. So it only takes like a night to get to Calvert. It's wild. Having Dario join us has taken some of the load off my shoulders, which has been nice. He's been so capable of his job since the beginning, and it's honestly a little scary. I know that when I was new here, Aaron constantly chewed me out constantly. I guess it just means I have to go back to the basics and hone them to the point that the new guy doesn't put me to shame, yeah? I've been working here longer than him. Brutal. And Dario just does it. I feel deeply emotional today knowing that with the coming signing ceremony, Westville will once again have its independence. As you can imagine, our hotel's brimming with guests who are staying here to witness this historical moment in person. We even have a number of guests who hail from the Calverian Republic, as a matter of fact. That more than anything is a testament to the war truly being over. That brings me no shortage of joy. On a personal note, my draft papers arrived. Sadly prepared to give my life for my country if worst came to worst. My heart truly jumps with joy knowing that I get to continue working at this hotel once again. Absolutely. Can't believe how well she's been able to perform. I'd heard that her injuries were so bad that she might not be able to perform again. Can't even begin to imagine how much work she put into being able to get back to where she is now. Lady Elia is just amazing. I'll be your fan forever and ever, Lady Elia. So I was supposed to say that Lady Elia is the reason we're all here to see today's signing ceremony take place. Yes, this is cool and all, but as far as I'm concerned, Lady Elia's role was critical to making the operation a success. February 14th practically made history for Arkansas. You saw it, right? The way Lady Elia, Risha, Theodore, the way the whole troop went and performed out of nowhere. I was moved to tears. I can't believe I got to see it live. I'm so happy I live in Crossbell. Tonight's gonna be the finalized version of that same show, Dream of a Million Night. Like they just can't stop making history. What more can a fangirl ask for? Super serious. She's got that crazy camera too. I almost think someone might pinch me, show me I'm dreaming. I truly never thought we could be together in the open like this, Heathcliff. Oh, they're from Ortis? My love, I can assure you that this is no dream. The manner in which you so passionately sought me during the war moved not just me but our families as well. Don't be silly. It would never change their mind based on that. It was your great bravery as a soldier that helped them to accept us. Both our houses had reason to want you as a feather in their cap after your many accomplishments. I know how those times hurt you so, but I love you too much not to use them to keep you near. Please don't condemn yourself so, my dear Mercedes. My heart has been yours since long ago. No matter how much time passes, I'll always be grateful that you and I fell in love. Oh, Heathcliff, I'm so lucky to have met you. Wow. Heathcliff's always there to comfort me when I need him. But I always need him. You must think I do nothing but whine and moan. I must learn to do as much for him as he does for me. These two. It pains me to see you in such low spirits. On a day of celebration, why don't we take a tour of the city until the Dream of a Million Nights begins? Wow, these two. like head over heels. Plan on returning to the Empire again after signing ceremony. Dark and Seal is supposed to have a show tonight. It's even going to be broadcast on the display vehicles around the city. I can always see the last train home. Home can wait. Dark and Seal shows are said to have a different kind of charm compared to that of the Imperial Opera. How could I miss out on a chance to see the star performer live? Martin. That's wild. And the latest limited-time flavor is so addicting. Gotta have it for one of my 3 scoops. Then there's the question of what to pick for the other 2. Tell you, the struggle's real. I get it. To celebrate Dark and Seal's big comeback, we're offering new limited-time flavors, chocolate deliciousness. We got mango sorbet inspired by Ilya's image of the Sun Princess, each sorbet inspired by Risha's image of the Moon Princess, and a star-shaped ramune confectionery made from lingonberries to celebrate the Star Princess's homeland of Northumbria. Oh, that's so good. And by the powers combined, make the cosmic cluster ice cream. If you love Ark and Seal, this combo's the way to go. I need to get it. I didn't know what was going to happen when the IDF tried to occupy Crossbell. Thank goodness for the CPD and CGF. You got us our lives back. Yeah. Talked to her already, I think. Hey there, wanna play? Today's the big day. Getting her casino fixes is great. Make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. Going to the casino. It won't be long before the eternal struggle over Crossfell's ownership finally comes to an end. In the end, the winner won't be Erebony or Calvert, it'll be us, Crossfellans, the people. Said anything could happen in life, just as it can on the roulette table. One can never be too cautious. My apologies, I shouldn't be so foreboding on such an auspicious day. Can't you see in the game? I can promise it'll be a fun way to celebrate the occasion. I would like to play roulette, if I could. This sucks. We're supposed to celebrate as winning Independence today. All I'm doing is taking one last after another like a chump. I still think I got a lucky streak in me and can win it all back. We're completely bankrupt trying, man. What am I gonna do, Sai? He's gonna go broke. I have fun at Calverdian casinos too. But there are always too many familiar faces in the crowd back home. And spoil the fun somewhat. That's why I come to Crossville when I want some good old-fashioned gambling with no strings attached. I'm sure Drake and Gletty had their fair share of troubles over the last couple of years. They seem to be doing well for themselves. It's been so long since I was last here that I now but feel excited and get just a teensy bit carried away with my betting. I bet. Welcome to Burkett Casino. Today's a big day for Crossbow. I want to do everything I can to make sure our customers leave happy. So stay a while. Do some games and trade in those mountains of tokens so you're gonna win for some of our fabulous prizes. Mishy's coin. And each side has different coin toss purposes. It's a lot of coins. It's about like 20. After I talk to the guy upstairs. Stopped coming to the casino once I lost my magic touch with the slot machines. It's a special occasion, though. I can't think of anywhere I'd rather celebrate my newfound crossbow and freedom than here. So here I am, lifted out of the old ball and lifted out the old ball and chain. Finally came home where I belong. Couldn't be happier, huh? If only my wife were as easy to earn freedom from ceremony and Calvert. All my winnings are hers, and she's been an exception today. I got conscripted into the war last year, but luckily made it back with my slots. Arm still in one piece. Thank God us for that one, am I right? One of the only good things about being forced to join the army was my stipend. I'm still burning through it as we speak. Dang, it's really good to see Rick again. Feels like it's been forever. He's the same Gehenna Razor he ever was. I think some of that rubbed off on me. Old man Rick. My, what an exquisite gambling hall. Their wines and spirits are simply sublime. I'm quite like indulging in drinks and loosening up for a few games. Gambling hall. Casino? Gambling hall, yeah. After an SSS on duty, I take it. Suppose a drink is out of the question. I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you like. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail, now that I think about it. If they're fans, but they're not for me. What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it? Wait, were you lying every time you said you were only drinking virgin cocktails? What about that time you said, "Nam, this is juice"? I think that's past that attitude of limitations at this point. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Drake. You're more than welcome to, of course. I'd be more than happy to serve you if you choose to only come back with a date. Oh, now there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? That's a good question. Sigh, would you two stay focused? We should be getting back to our patrol. Between you and me, Randy can't quite seem to seal the deal with Muriel. Whenever the two of them come here to drink together, sparks never fly the way you would hope. It's best you don't repeat your friend's mistakes. If you also bring a lady here, Lloyd, understood? Sure, I'll try to be careful of that. Maybe Barker isn't the best date spot if Drake is going to tell secrets like that. Wow, yeah, yike. Let's play some, more than happy to game of blackjack or poker. I say it brings me no shortage of joy to see Rita Rosa back at my table. She was one of our regulars. Her skills as a gambler seem no worse for wear. For all the time that's passed either is truly remarkable. Would you like to have a seat and test your luck as well? I think of a better way to celebrate a historic day. Or poker. I shouldn't change the song. That's two pair. Nice. Oh wait, that's a full house. Easy. You're a seasoned player, I see. Oh yeah. I'm in. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah. That's the spirit. Nice. Poker is all the way to go. Always the way to go. 3 5s. A 3 of a kind. That's good. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Ace, 10, Queen, King. Oh. So just hold on to the king then for the 1 pair. Guess no jack. Watch me get a jack here. Oh. Oh, 1 pair. Ah, a draw. Whoa. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. But no, like 10. So I'll just keep the jack, I guess. Throw out the rest. Just 1 pair. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, nope. Get the draw again. The fierce battle wages on. Nine. Yeah. Dang, I almost got a flush. Not too bad. One pair again. Dang. High 3 times in a row. Something I've got to give. I got nothing here. Just change them all. Oh man, nothing. Well, I'm losing. Ha! Ouch. That's it for now. Oh, you know, you win some, you draw 3 times and then lose some. That's how it goes. We tried though. I can tell. Nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, Risha got us all S-section seats. Oh wow. We had the same performance as the one during the operation, The Dream of a Million Nights. Yuna said she was really bummed she was going to miss out on us. There'll be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Well, if it isn't the SSS, hello there. Everyone's currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. We've been turning down interviews and the like, but I'd gladly make an exception for you guys. Please feel free to go in. Thank you so much, sir. Excuse me. We'll gladly take you up on that. This performance is going to be Ilia's true return to the stage. It also holds the distinguished honor of being a celebratory performance for the signing ceremony. As I say, I'm jazzed as can be. Can't wait for the show to begin. Absolutely. That's gonna be wild. The changing room. Can't go in there, we can totally go backstage and mess with the controls. Oh.
この演目も1ヶ月でかなりの出来になってきたわね。
Only being a month in.
でもリーシャ、サビのところのステップはもっと感情を込められるはずよ。
More oomph in your step for the chorus.
シュリはもっと周りを意識しなさい。練習公演とは配置や人数も違うから、しっかりと空気と流れを感じ取ること。
Adjust with the new. Feel the energy of the stage.
まだまだ伸びしろはあるはずよ。夜まで妥協せず詰めていきましょう。はい。
Gotta practice even more. Hello, hey Cecile. Well, when did you sneak in? Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have? No way, I'm happier seeing Ilia back to 100%. And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
言われないように休息もバッチリ取ってるからね。
Risha.
はい、弟くんたち、元気にしていたみたいね。お疲れ様です、皆さん。
どうも。
What's up? Glad to stop by. Nice to see you doing so much better, Ilia. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
もちろんこの通りよ。
Whoa. Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilia. Even more than before, I think. Or is that just me? You can tell, I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the worry performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilia if we tried. Several of our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals. Nothing inspires a better performance, quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured only to see you fall behind. Please. Not that ever slowed you down, but I'm down to keep at it, yeah. Well, I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think anything of it. Just thank you for all your help. It really is too bad Una can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I'm sure just how much work we put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy our conceals really is back. Being this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for a surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. I never expected you'd put on a show so polished when we asked you for a distraction. Yeah, you really pulled on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab, too. You'd think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, but you put even less time to put on last year's performance. Oh yeah. That one was wild. That show only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. Thought it was amazing personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. Thoughts exactly. Sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push us through rehab. Thinking about it, me, Risha, and Theodore back at Arkansas as a full house again. But we made Crossville wait long enough for our grand return, so we can had our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then. Everyone start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. She's going hard in this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer than most. Between that and tonight's performance, proving that Arkansas is back for good, she's fired up as can be. Sure that's all she can think about. Oh, I can get why, yeah. Oh, but don't feel sad. Sally and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be so happy. I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you. Whenever he shows up. Poke.
この感触はまさか未だ育っているっていうの？リーシャ、恐ろしい子。これはもっと念入りに。
Or what?
もういい加減にしてください。
Where am I supposed to be looking here? At the feast before your eyes, of course. Stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. Now, Leah, play nice. I'll be staying here to watch Leah in the evening performance. I'm worried she'll collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. The rest of you are going out to patrol the streets, yes? Thank you for looking for us. And good luck. Sure thing. Thanks, Cecile. Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you all later. Hope you're all looking forward to tonight. We're gonna ring in Crossbell's newly-won independence in style with a historic show. I don't doubt it. Can't wait. Good luck out there, Risha. My, Risha's showing so much spirit today. Guess it leaves me with no other choice. I'm just gonna have to match that spirit. Happen to have a little surprise planned for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. Surprise? Hope I'm dying to know what it is. Okay. The seats were empty when we performed during last month's mission, but now we're gonna be in front of a packed house. Feel the energy of the stage. Never really thought of it like that, but I can give it a shot. Hey, quit staring at me, Bannings. Haha, sorry, Sully. I was just thinking how far you've come as an artist these last few years. Really something. Yeah, you've been putting in so much work, it's really inspiring. Jeez, how can you guys always say stuff like that with a straight face? You're gonna throw me off my game. Thanks. Just wait for the real thing. Show you just how hard we've been working. We'll knock your socks off. Someone's confident, that makes me even more eager to see what's in store. Elia and Risha are dedicated to making tonight's show absolutely perfect. Can't let them leave me in the dust now that we're ready, working together again. Gotta be ready. Today really is a signing ceremony, still doesn't feel real. We struggled so much and for so long. Our efforts are being rewarded. I don't know if I have the words to explain the feelings inside me. I'm so happy we can form today too. Just how lucky is our troop to be part of the celebrations. We gotta put on one heck of a show for our audience. Elia sure likes to push things beyond perfection when it comes to the stage. You know, Arkansas has put on some amazing performances up till now. Keep that up, this one's bound to be for the history books. Our princesses may be the stars. That doesn't mean I won't let the audience forget about us. Tonight's celebratory performance is truly special to me. A lot of effort in the scene between me and Theodore. You won't be able to take your eyes off us, count on it. Eugene's been going so hard that he's started to look too rehearsed. I get why he's feeling restless today. Good to channel that nervous energy into making this the best show possible. Eugene always delivers when it comes to his performance, gotta step up too. Elia asks a lot of us, but living up to those expectations is just what we have to do. I know I've come a long way, so I don't intend to be any less passionate than anyone else here. I'm gonna improve my craft as much as I can all the way up to the curtain rises. Theodore really is something else. He was back home for good. Because I missed today, can't let myself fall behind.
私の番ですね。
行くよ。
俺の番だな。
I traveled around the continent to raise funds for the troop. But with the war finally over, we got so many prospective sponsors that I was able to come home. Elia's passion really is something, isn't it? It's really great, don't get me wrong. But it'd be bad if her one popped off the way she does. As troop leader, I need to make sure to keep tabs on how everyone's doing. You know, I was thinking of bringing down the lights a bit for that part. Since you're in charge of the costumes, could you give me your thoughts? I like that idea. With the designs I have in mind, it may even highlight their costumes. I say go ahead with the dim lights in mind. We can double check how the costumes look down the line. Alright, time for my final adjustments. Can't wait to see what the audience thinks of this. Now then, I'll head to the back and prep the costumes. Can't wait to see that lighting. It's gonna make all the costumes in like one day. Wow. It's real crazy. I wonder where the S seats are, probably up on like the balcony floor or dress circle level or whatever. Dress circle, upper circle, balcony, somewhere there. VIP probably in there. There's so much to check out, so many people to talk to, it's wild. We still got like, oh, let's go through here, let's go here. 3 sections to check out. Administrative district. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. This is where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. Civic Center. Is that what they renamed Orcus Tower? This district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. The Civic Center sounds like an arena. Hello, Lloyd. Really reassuring to have you on patrol. Thank you for saying so. If anything happens that HQ can't handle, just let me know and we'll do what we can. Understood. We'll be sure to inform you if you need your assistance. Of course, we'll be doing our best to ensure we can handle things on our own. There's a lot of tourists in Crossville today. They keep an eye out for arguments and the like too. Yeah, we can go here now. I see that police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS. To mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back memories. Didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our police force. Peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was Dudley.
ええ、ダドリーさんの方こそ。
クロスベルの地での1ヶ月の観察業務、さぞ慣れないことも多かっただろう。
Final inspection.
今日という日を迎えられたのは君たちの協力あってこそだ。感謝する。
こちらこそ。
Yo,
いろいろ
Machias.
とお世話になってしまった。それから気が早いかもしれませんが、再独立本当におめでとうございます。
ありがとう。
Oh, friend. I haven't seen her in a while.
お姉ちゃん、ロイドさんにマジさんも。
お前たちか。
お
You
疲れ様です。
guys.
支援家の皆さん。
And you. How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
だってお姉ちゃんはお姉ちゃんだもん。警備隊の制服もいいけど、今日の服も本当に合ってる。そうだ、今度警察の制服も着てみない？お姉ちゃんなら絶対。
Oh, I see you rock it. You'd be hard pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. What's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. Wazzy, no. See, Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Null after being away for you for so long. See a doctor immediately. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol bannings. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Was having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, paying me no mind. You know it works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules, the latter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Marcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Instructor Machias from Thoris Class 7 if I recall rightly. That's right, it's good to see you again. Just call me Machias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Machias it is then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbow for the last little while. Yeah, I come on an assignment in the Inspectorate. Came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it, that crisis threatened us just as much as it threatened Arabonia. Still, sounds like you got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're just such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates too. Easy now, don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We got a surprising number of things in common too, not just for shared love of coffee. I've also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. Yeah, I was just grateful for your assistance with it. Well, I regret that you'll be leaving Crossfell today. Depart knowing that coffee is on me next time we're in the city. Tell me with a good time, why don't you? I'll be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon. It'll be nice to have something to look forward to. Feeling's quite mutual. They really are two peas in a pod, huh? Bespectacled, stress magnet, and a fitted suit. A sure specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. I'm kind of curious what case they're referring to just now. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I should be counting on your unique perspective and rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you're without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. That's some high praise. The essence has really gone up in our eyes. In your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really gonna need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. I'm in charge of keeping all sides coordinated. First and second divisions will work jointly to declare defenses. You can remain focused on your mission. Should update you if there's any changes to our situation. Roger that. Our work here is pretty much finished. I'd like to return to Crossfell in the future for some official checkups. Work aside, I'm admittedly interested in seeing what the future holds for Crossfell as well. I'm guessing you're going to be sending tonight for the SSS, right, Noe? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow. We can all throw a party and celebrate Crossfell's independence. Can't stop thinking of everything we can do as a family tomorrow. It's gonna be a blast. We're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran, you need to stay focused. Still a lot of work to do today. But I know what you mean for once. We'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, hello everyone. Everyone here has been talking about the SSS lately. There's a rumor going around that they'll be getting some kind of award for your contributions in reclaiming the city. Yeah, I'd say you all deserve one. Seeing all you do is making me want to try extra hard on my own work too. Although, I did also hear it costs a small fortune to replace the glass you smashed at Orcus Tower. Oops. Oh, I heard that too. Our accounting department was less than pleased. Wait, really? It's the first time we're hearing of this? I'm not sure whether I should be optimistic or fearful of the S's future. Honestly, don't think the ceremony could be going on ahead. Is that all the SS has done? Right? There really is no end to the rumors floating about the SSS. Used to be able to go down there. Back in the Crossfell days. Good morning, everyone. This room was being used for a meeting until just a few moments ago. Forces many divisions, but we'll all need to work together to keep the ceremony festive and safe. Here's the teamwork. Aye, teamwork. The old meeting room. Wow. It's a nice Orbital TV, I guess. Oh. No other business on any of the floors. Get one of each here. We should stay away from the tower for now. We don't want to get in the way of everyone preparing for the ceremony. Second Lieutenant Seeker, are you patrolling the city with the SSS? That's right, I think nothing's out of the ordinary here. Correct. Once you count the busy civil servants running back and forth, that is. No doubt they're all in high gear. Yeah, these honestly There wasn't much time to even prepare for the ceremony. You should probably stay away from Marcus Tower for the time being. Don't want to get anyone's way. Very good. Oh, the Civic Center.
おっと、式典の準備をしてるみたいだね。
本当に今日ここで調印が行われるんだな。
なんだかまだ実感が湧きませんよね。
Space Mike is here, sir. Air Mike is here, sir. Excellent. I'm sorry for roping you into helping here, Tajik. This isn't the finance division's responsibility. That's true. I don't think it's the transportation division's job either. Quite happy to pitch in where I can to be helpful. They both look really busy getting ready for the ceremony. Now let's not get in our way. All the visitors' chairs will be carried out at the Civic Center later, right? Yeah, we'll leave that to the staff there. Let's just focus on testing the audio equipment now. Oh. They both say the same thing. Hello, everyone. I think I'm here to see Lady Ellie. Yeah, we're on patrol, but we thought we'd check in on her while we're here. Sure, she'll be delighted. The two of us came to deliver Speaker McDowell his lunch. So, we also prepared enough for everyone else in the Civic Center to have some while it's love. As today is the signing ceremony, we made sure to bring the speaker his favorite meal. Uh-oh, I know what that means. I do remember his taste being on the unusual side. He's getting his daily veg. We prepared individualized meals for the others in the Civic Center. That's crazy. For example, we have lots of fruit for Lady Ellie. Should be good for her complexion. Hope she enjoys what we put together. So wild. I'm sure you all have a lot of work to do today. Please rest when you can and be mindful of your health. And give me lunch. I came to Crossville for an inspection during the lead up to the war. This is my first time here, but I was immediately struck by just how much more lively the city feels now. Historically, Crossville has always been an imperial territory in the eyes of the Empire, but those days are behind us now. The relations between our countries develop. The government back home, not me, of course. But I'm certainly hoping that building a consulate here will let us forge good relations with Crossville going forward. There's a new era. Less optimistic about being able to get along with my Calverdian counterpart over there in the Crossville lands. Welcome to the Civic Center, everyone. I'm sure you're all aware, this building used to be the City Hall, but all the administrative functions that used to be handled here are dealt within Marcus Tower now. While we were a province of the Empire, this building ended up being used to welcome VIPs. But now that our independence is in sight, it's back to being a Civic Center again. We stop by, I feel like. The furniture's really quite something, I think. I remember when Blue Blanc stole a statue from here. Somehow. There are still more talks to have with the surrounding nations so that we can set up a consulate here after the ceremony. That's what brought me here today. Having a consulate here means formally accepting Crossville as a nation state. It's time to finally set in stone a lot of things that have been blurry up till now. It's my first big task since the end of the war. Can't afford to let my country down. So I didn't expect to make the journey here with my counterpart from the Empire. Just what are the ambassadors thinking? I suppose the two of them have always been a little unconventional. I should have focused on doing my job. That's true. Whoa. And there are some very distinguished guests staying here today. A lot of conferences are planned for after the ceremony comes to an end. This is a nerve-wracking time for employees like me. I hear young Dino, that's one of our newest employees. He's taking the morning off to go and meet some old friends. He's been a real hard worker ever since he started, so I hope he takes his chance to have some fun and get ready for the afternoon. This statue, I think it was. Is that? That is Sharon. Oh. Maybe I should talk to them last. We've done everything else. Oh man. Where'd he go? He's gonna go down in history. So many events scheduled. Some couples even decided to hold their wedding ceremonies today. It means they're gonna be crazy busy delivering things like presents and congratulatory messages all day. So I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of my way. Wow. I like to use the signing ceremony as an excuse to relax. Time is money, and being a businessman means money comes first. Basil is running late after hanging with his old pals. He's been working pretty hard lately, so I'll overlook it this time. He's my protege, so I'm gonna show him what real work ethic looks like. I'm gonna try to work on securing at least one more contract till else gets here. Crazy busy today, but I can't help but love the buzz in the city. Right, time to get back to delivering these packages. The CSN. I could go there. Greetings, SSS. Welcome to one and only Crossbell Times. Today's the big day everyone has been waiting for. Signing ceremony. Journalists from nearby countries have come to cover it. So many visitors keep dropping by here. It's hard to find time to breathe. This is true. Well, good to see you, SSS. We're busy as can be getting that special edition ready. Grace and Rains are out covering the signing ceremony as we speak. Just Rains. I see, it certainly sounds like you'll have your hands full. She looked like she was arguing about something over at the train station. Keep that to myself for now. Oh yeah, you guys know Nielsen, don't you? Even now, he's always out on the beat, but he took the time to send over a congratulatory telegram. Thought it was a nice thing of him to do. Not just from one journalist to another, but also on a personal level. Marcel Nielsen. He was the blind reporter I met during the Azure Tree incident. That is awfully kind of him to do for someone who's so world famous. Oh, I just remembered, a cameraman from the Imperial Chronicle is supposed to be coming to cover the ceremony today. Rex. Urbonia seems to have a lot of promising up-and-coming talent. Anybody see what they found out? That's wild. A blind reporter. Sorry, Lloyd. Regular visitors aren't allowed to visit the editorial section. Nothing personal. I promise. Right, of course, no mistake. Sorry about that. Whoops. 100 days for the Northern War. And generational conflict. There's so much like self-commentary reading. The weather's perfect today. That should mean lots of great photos for the paper. All my reporters are raring to cover today's events. Maybe long up I said I wasn't excited to see what sort of articles they turn in when it's all said and done. Okay. I'll check out here. You kids are from the SSS, aren't you? You're even patrolling on a day like today. Thanks for everything that you do. This has been a Rhineford headquarters, but it will soon be the new IBC building. Well, the Burn Company from Calvert will also be establishing a branch here. Things will be livelier than ever. For the record, the IBC's current CEO is Erebonian. It's looking like there'll be a changing of the guard. They weren't a bad leader or anything, but the company felt like it was time for a change, given the international climate. Wasn't it like... Elena Rhineford? That was... Yeah. The sign hasn't changed in the Rhineford building. Looks like they're not done renovating it. Yeah, I'm sure they've had plenty to do in the last 6 months. There'll probably be a grand reopening eventually. With ownership of the building now being transferred back to the IBC, the Rhineford company will no longer be doing security. But you know, after living here for a while, I've become quite fond of Crossbow. I'm conflicted, so I'm not sure if I want to quit. If I can stay here or not. I need to go to any of the floors. I'm visiting the IBC today in hopes of negotiating a new business loan. I'm sure this continent's turmoil won't be calming down anytime soon. I think I made the correct choice in starting a new business rather than build on past failures. I understand the risks. This is far more satisfying than continuing to play the money game. Satisfying in that it's new and also helps me give back to Crossbell's economy. I wonder why they move the elevators from one side to another from Xero and Azure. And now. Whoa. Okay. Overall
なるほど
frame.
そこに財団の新技術を投入したいというわけですね。
It's Yona.
めんどくさいけど面白そうじゃん。
コンセプト的にはやはり RF とベルヌの協力も必要そうだね。
ええ、もちろん。そちらは調印式後に改めて話すことになってまして。
I'm to hammer out the final details after signing the ceremony, so we can... The whole conversation's going straight over my head. I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's a crossbow. Tita? I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though. I think that's Tita's mom. How is the goddess still in the same room?
Oh, バーニングスじゃねえか。スチャラカ王子の結婚式以来か。元気だったか？
That idiot.
ちと気が早いかもしれねえが、再独立おめでとうさんだ。
Thank you. Thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Arbonia. We saw each other briefly at the wedding. Nice to meet you, I'm Noel. Mozzie. Heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks of the CGF in your Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? But he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. He came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Nordis, didn't you? You know what he said when he saw me? Guess you redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus I owe him one, since he was a good instructor at Tita. Your little girlfriend, right? Heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Oh, really? Legit priest, my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. Yet forgetting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about... Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. Agato, run. Long time no see, Lloyd. Yeah, long time no see, and It's clear as your face is stupid, Agato.
私が今回あなたの動向を認めたのはあくまでティータの研究助手としてに過ぎないと。打ち合わせ途中にのんきにおしゃべりなんてなかなかいい度胸じゃないの？
んなこと言われてもな。どう考えても俺の領分じゃねえだろう。前やったみてえな軌道実験とか荷運びとかならまだしも。
Oh.
言い訳もよ。赤毛ワンペナ決定。
It's one thing.
あと2ペナで強制帰国だから。
Oof.
アガットクロスナー専用カタパルトでリベールまでの空の旅を楽しみにしていることね。
The Crossma catapult.
やけにでかい機材を運ばせたと思ったら、ろくでもねえもんを作ってんじゃねえ。
What is your damage, woman?
お母さん、クロスベルに来てまでやめてよ。
That's you? Who is she? She's the technical advisor at CCF. Sir Erica Russell. Sir Albert Russell is her father. She's just a little obsessed with her daughter Tita. So you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said. Correct. With 3 and EXA now complete. More than ready for orbital gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now. With the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, even the Verne Company getting involved, well, all the major players. Only just made our first prototype, though. The chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Alyssa after the signing ceremony to figure out what's next. Talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the orbital net too. This is a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal, really. So many partners to negotiate with. Yeah, progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will inspire more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. Makes sense to me. Just hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us. Wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds. With all their sling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day has finally come, and my peerless princess left the nest to start up a big venture like this, with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thora's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agato to keep me from getting in the weeds, right, Agato? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'm always here for you, Kita. Oh, they really are super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship you haven't made them out to have. Nope. They make such a perfect couple. It's like it's second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them. Just you wait, Agato Crossner. Looking for my stamp of approval. Better watch your back, because one of these days, yeah, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. Sorry about that. Erica's always been this way. Yep. She was never gonna let that kid leave the nest, I swear. I get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. Just gonna check it on the monitors if it comes down to it. She was like that in Chaos in the Sky. The second? Or the first? I can't remember. It was wild. My apologies, I just received a call from the Foundation branch out in Reverie. That's important for us to take this. It's St. Russell Hospital? Not that I've heard. She was on her way to an academic conference? That's worrying. Uh-oh. I wonder what's going on here. I haven't heard anything about a service inspection, which I mean, yes, it's rather troubling. Did you know that both ZCF and the Burn Company have now offices in this building? Professor Russell has been acting as a representative there, ZCF's main office. You don't say. The vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Ranford group reduced their presence. The IBC sure is living up to being international, listing offices with the biggest manufacturers in Calvert and Liverpool. It's pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, less pressure on me to get to mess around. Well, I don't think that was the intention. The Stu Hospital has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. With international tensions fading, lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. Same goes for me. Came to Crossville looking for assistance with the orbital gear. That reminds me. According to the latest report, looks like there's room for improvement regarding the orbital gear's internal construction. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking that we could up its mobility by tinkering with its energy efficiency. That's what we get for interrupting them during work. This conversation is going at 100 cells per minute. Well, entertaining to see them in their element. Heard a lot about Professor Russell and the old grapevine, pretty famous in continents, engineering circles. I didn't think she would channel all that talent and know-how of hers into being an overbearing mom, too. She can be a real handful when you get her talking about machines and stuff. So I get it, she's just as bad as her mom. Maybe they're like that because they're both descendants of one of the 3 disciples. Guess you could say it runs in the family. Wow. Color me intrigued. UCF is as innovative as it's always been. That's right. That's what enables such mind control out of it, not to mention... I'm gonna kill you, Red. How dare you sit next to my baby girl. That's just your special spot. Why is something the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason. Oh, am I? Haha. Really? You know, I continue to be amazed at how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. We're about to enter a new era in politics and in technology. But as far as I can see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve their own path in the midst of change. It's kind of wild how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear. That's what makes her so entertaining. I'm gonna eliminate that filthy blood-bellied bug buzzing around my precious princess. It's the last thing I do. Ready for my fly swatter agate cross. That stare. It's so good. I understand the risks. It's far more satisfying than already. Happy about Crossville's independence. I'm sure amidst living here. Renford pulling out means I'll be transferred back to the corporate HQ in Roar. I see, which didn't make me feel so blue. Happy about Crossville's independence, right? Happy about Sag. The Renford Company will be reducing its presence in Crossville going forward. That doesn't mean it's completely pulling out. I'll continue being the receptionist here for one. Pardon me, but between you and me, that woman in the lab coat is rather loud. She's been particularly harsh on that red-haired man. I suppose not all researchers are built for their decorum. Flare, she can hear it all the way over here. Oh, well, but isn't the SSF? What brings you to the IBC today? Hey there, no special reason then, Pei. Oh, I just noticed the counter sign really does say IBC again. But it does. We had it changed just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the IBCs again for some time now. But we had so many new businesses moving in that actual construction has been installed till things are more finalized. That's why you still see the RF logo all over the place. We're likely going to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see, so we just need to be patient. I've been hearing about how chaotic it's been for Melly. Sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches. Maybe, but all these changes are a sign that Crossville is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Renford Company as the years go on. Hello, welcome to the IBC's main reception desk. I can't believe I got my job back here. Every time I think about it, I catch myself grinning from ear to ear. Kagemaro wallet. Interesting. Hello there. Welcome to the IBC's main reception desk. You may already be aware of this, but IBC stock prices have been soaring in response to Crossville's upcoming independence. You won't soon find a better time to invest your mirror than now. You see that much? Soy, 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 soy. Well, next time we see Agato, we won't. She'll be gone from this world. It's that area to the right. Right, I heard the radio testers took over this building after the Imperial Chronicle Station left. Imperial Chronicle Radio was the name. I think it was basically a propaganda machine. Can't say it had many fans. Radio Twister, on the other hand, has been genuinely popular. I'd imagine. I've heard they're known for their radio dramas. The newcomers to the game, but I can see them gaining on pretty loyal following. Monk. Maybe I should check out the rest of the admin area first. I had the honor of being interviewed live by the Crossville Times on this auspicious day. I can barely believe it. So glad I had the chance to share the joy with my fellow Crossvillans. Now would you join me in a cheer? Hurrah for Crossville. Hurrah for independence. Hurrah for a signing ceremony. With me, everyone. It's got all small. Okay. This library, you got no reason to go inside. Ain't got no reason. Do stall. Feeling parched, my friends? Our pressed juices are here to wash your thirst away. We're even bringing back an old classic that's been off the menu for a while to commemorate the signing ceremony. Which classic, you ask? Speaker McDowell's old favorite, the assorted tomato juice shake. It's definitely an acquired taste, but it'll perk you up like nothing else. Man, the drink brings back memories. I remember us taking one to him back when he was still the mayor. I could barely stomach the bitterness, but you'd have thought it was milk from how Kia chugged it. Speaker McDowell's favorite assorted tomato shake is back on the menu for a limited time only. It's definitely an acquired taste, but it'll perk you up. CP plus 30. Wow. I can't afford any of it right now. Oh, look at these two. Oh, ice cream. It looks so good. Oh, delicious.
歓楽街の屋台まだやっていてよかったね。これからギルドの手伝いもあるし、あんまりのんびりはできなさそうだけど。
わかってるって。束の間の休息ってやつ？あ、よっしゃ。ほっぺたにクリームがついてるわよ。
Messed up.
そっちのフレーバーも美味しいわね。ダブルにすればよかったかも。この噴水にいい天気。アイスも何倍も美味しくなるっていうか。
It's like a dream.
で、どうしたの？よしや。ちょっと顔が赤いけど？
いや、君って無意識にそういうことをやるよね。慣れたつもりだけど、時々不意打ちされるというか。
そういうこと？どういうこと？
What did I do?
なんでもないよ。なんだったらもう一口食べるかい？あ、いい
の？ありがとよしや。それじゃあ、
Oh my god.
いや、それはさすがに恥ずかしいんだけど。
最近はこういうのなかったしいいじゃない。ほらほらよしや。
Got him. Hey, there you two. We didn't mean to interrupt. Hoppy's missing it. Hoppy is missing it. What a fool. Be the fool. How's it going, Cup Noodles? We didn't mean to interrupt. You know, we've been here for over an hour. I'm mortified. You needn't be. Sorry we spoiled your fun. I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. Haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. I was just savoring dessert, I swear. Sigh, I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivia's wedding. Sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbow. We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Araboni are going to be setting up consulates here, see? We were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Liberal to escort their secretaries here. Oh, I see. That's why they're here. Well, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls too. Their names are Elsa and Deville. We kind of go back a ways with them. Yeah. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance. but they actually complemented each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. Trust your judgments, that's reassuring to hear. We did meet them both. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these conflicts go some way towards normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region's going to need to address going forward. So, even if there are lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossfall for a while longer, right? I'll just show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony's over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Back to work eating ice cream. Ambassadors, Cochrane and Krana, huh? It really takes me back. Right? They've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bracers. Though you first met them back when Olivier, Shara, and the others were with you too, right? Prince Oliver? You mean when he was traveling around Liberal in disguise? Yep. First time I met Ambassador Krana, he couldn't stop laughing, laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince, though. Poor guy. I bet he did. Well, I can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Cochrane treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but has also been understanding and sympathetic towards Liberal. Man, all this reminiscing's making me miss Shara, as in the others. Aren't Tita and Agate at the IBC building? Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's get back to work so we can go see them later. Oh, and good luck on your patrols. With the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, Estelle. Same to you. Well, blushing. Libby and Shara must be on their big honeymoon getaway by now. Come to think of it. I'm gonna have to pump Shara for the juicy details of their adventure when they finally get back. I imagine it'll take a little time for the ambassadors to get situated here. Once the embassies are established, Crossfell should have stronger relationships with the other countries moving forward. Who knows, it wouldn't surprise me to see them turn to the SSS for input sooner rather than later. Anything feels possible these days. Yeah, wild. We made our way here as soon as we heard that this is where the signing ceremony will be taking place. I think we may have arrived a tad early though. Oh. I enjoy walking around and taking in the sights. Something to be said for relaxing at events like this too. My husband and I are going to take it easy until the signing ceremony begins. Okay. With me, everyone. We've talked to that guy like 100 times already. How do you feel right now? Being interviewed looks super fun. I was planning to read him this picture book we borrowed from the library. He was all fired up about the interview he saw happen earlier. It's cute how easily excited children are. Okay. Do we talk to like everybody here? I guess so. All City Hall administrative services are closed today, since civilians stay away from the tower. Got it. I understand. Saw the other guy earlier, but not that one. It feels like we can go like past this, but I guess not. Cover district is smaller than I thought, or administrative district is smaller than I thought, rather. Okay. Oh, the noodle guy. Hey, it's you. Want the usual? Yeah. Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by on part of my patrol. This is where the Koki fellow and the old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? This ramen stand always was popular. You become a regular here, Lloyd. Yeah, I never seemed to find the time before. I've been swinging by a lot these last few months. Zell tells me that guy used to be a regular too. I'm not one to pry into the past of my customers. This couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective. You bear a striking resemblance too. For the record, your usual flavor, of noodle oil, and even toppings match his nearly entirely. You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. If you're looking for Koki, he's off meeting with some old pals of his. Got to plenty of nonsense when I was a young man myself. Yet, aging is just as important to all of us as it is to noodles. Shio ramen, that sounds really good. Today is a landmark moment in Crossfell's history. This one calls for heavy security. It says both the Erebonian and Calverdian nationals to attend the signing ceremony. There haven't been any signs of terrorist activity, fortunately. No reason to let our guards down. Okay. We got something there already. Lots of vending machines. Nobody's in the square. So there's only a few people to talk to here. The boy's improved quite a bit. At this rate, he'll be even better Mishi than I've been. Now I could focus on just rehabilitating this darn hip of mine. Wait, could this guy be... Looks like the one two and I ran into in the locker room a few years ago. Something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. You seem pretty deep in thought there, having yourself a raunchy daydream. What? Look at the way he tilts his head, that's perfect form. I guess it runs in the family. I don't see him tilting his head at all. Oh.
ミッシーが来てるみたいだ。
今日はイベントでもやるのかな。
And they did.
せっかくですし、挨拶していきましょうか。
But wait. I don't have any bait. Dang it. Can't go fishing. I'm gonna have the time of my life at the theme park. The fact that you can enjoy it, even alone, is what makes Visual Wonderland so awesome. I get to go on a date to Michelin with my girlfriend on a special day like this. Couldn't be any happier. So happy. We're not tourists, but we couldn't pass up the opportunity to visit the theme park on a day like this. We're really gonna cut loose. I love Mishi, but Mecha Mishi's where it's at. I mean, who doesn't think mechs are cool? But Schneider is such a cool name. It is. Theme park is great and all, but I'm looking forward to shopping at Michelin Center. Get myself a shopping spree. I'm looking forward to one thing or another. Personally, I'm most excited for Restaurant Fortuna. Can't wait to sample their drink menu. Hello, the cruise ship heading for Michelin Wonderland will be departing shortly. There'll be an encore signing ceremony show at the theme park as well. There'll also be a special daytime parade and fireworks, so I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Mr. Wonderland cruise ship will be departing shortly. You need to rush, take your time getting on board. I heard today is a very special day. We'll be holding a mini show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by. Sounds like it could be fun. It's been so long since I've seen Machine the Fur. See back to my days of lonely housewives, inviting me to mish them for scandalous rendezvous. And now, not even what you associate Mishy with is corrupt. You're the worst. Nothing could corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland. Mishy's the consummate professional. After that, let's all go to Michelin Wonderland and play until the sun goes down. That sounds fun. I would go. Let's check out the AUA Trading Company. Why, it's a pleasure to see you, SSS. Well, congratulations on Crossbell regaining its independence. Though we may not hail from Crossbell, our history here is obviously long. It's pleases anyone to see this day come. Greetings, official support section. I don't see Sao anywhere here. Is he not here? Correct, Master Sao is currently away on business. Crossbell's re-independence means that Heiwei's branches and communications will have to be restructured. Master Zin has returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessing. Good to know Heiwei has its hands full at the moment. Indeed, Singer reminds me that Master Zin has a message he would like to pass along. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbell's honor at a later date. That was all. I'd appreciate it if he could pass the Master's message along to Mr. McDowell when he can. Hoppy, thank you for the raid and welcome. How's it going? Hoppy raid. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Jeez, the little guy's just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know. I could pass along Master Sin's message for the signing ceremony. Let's give my regards to Mr. McDowell. We are here now, in Reverie. I guess, yeah. And then Sao aren't here, though. Are you hurt? Hey guys, Hoppy's great. Check him out. I'm sorry I hurt you. Give that man a follow. I don't do shoutout command. It doesn't feel personal. Yeah, he's becoming real fast. I think that's because my frame rate's really high. That's true. He's gonna yeah, I had trouble like hissing him down just to talk to him. Clear his like text box. He is the fastest man in Zamaria. He zooms. Oh, how you doing, Noel? Having a fun day out with the SSS? Mom, please, I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of patrol. Yep. Arcadia or Acacia? Mom, please, I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of patrol. The commander said I looked more gung-ho with them too. Really that obvious? It's kind of embarrassing. Yes, I know. Just don't let the special day pass you by. You're part of why we can celebrate. Just for a little bit of fun. I know we're on patrol right now, but don't forget to have fun. Going together a little feast with Serena and Bran today. I'll stop by then and have some fun. Sounds tempting. I think I will. I can cut her all the time. Let me just so far as I'm going to go food shopping. I think I may just splurge on the pricier fish today. You missed Erica Russell, talking pleasantly with Agato. Sunita wants to grow up to be a stockholder. You don't miss Erica Russell? I also feel bad for him. Sunita wants to grow up to be a stockbroker because of her dad. I'm not like her though. The only guy I have to look up to is Azel. As Azel. I couldn't really say anything though, because I don't know if I can ever be as cool and dependable as him. But he said it himself, things are only just beginning for him, so I should at least try and not count myself out. I talked to Serena about wanting to follow in Azel's steps again. She told me that as long as I don't join a gang like he did, that'd be okay. Guess I understand why she'd say that, but he was so awesome back then, man. My brother Azel, this morning off to spend time with a few of his old friends. I was a little concerned about him continuing to associate with his fellow former gang members. Apparently they all earn honest livings now. Looking back on it, maybe their gang stuff was just an extension of their rebellious phase growing up, huh? They all got earnest livings. When Azel was in a gang, he used to always put up this tough act. These days he's a good, considerate kid. First started his job. With his sister, I couldn't be more proud of him. And that punk. Always rolling with the testaments. Or whatever was he, or whatever. Maybe sure, not was he. The other one, his gang, whose name I can't remember is. Why am I so bad with names? Today I got to hold the knife and chop some vegetables. That's dangerous. Father said I should hold vegetables like I'm a cat. I didn't get what he meant at first. What does a cat have to do with it? But then when I saw how Marie's paws are held up, it all made sense. I did a great job. Chopping after that. Marie's a good teacher. If I had gotten a good look at her paws, I wouldn't have learned how to chop without hurting myself. It's great. Now, things are finally on track with the stock brokerage I founded last year. Things continue to go well. We should be able to expand the scope of our operations if we want to. Personally, I'd rather just have some leeway and simply stay in my lane when it comes to work, so to speak. That's why I'm taking off today. Spend time with my family instead. My work's important to me, but nothing's more precious to me than time I have with my family. I don't see myself moving anytime soon. I'm already perfectly happy living where we are, in Acacia Apartments. This family used to live in like a huge mansion on the west side of town. We all pitched in to make breakfast as a family this morning, and we realized that we never really did that back when we lived in our mansion in the residential district. This goes to show that moving into this apartment has been nothing but good for our family. Don't get me wrong, residential district was nice for what it was. But we all smiled so much more since we moved in here. Oh, that's nice. I didn't feel like I was myself during the Great War. So fired up about beating Calvard. Couldn't tell you why. Wonder if it was some kind of defense mechanism kicking in to protect myself from trauma. When I started thinking about it that deep, though, I realized just how terrifying war is. Makes people lose it. So glad it ended quickly. Grateful that I never took anyone's life. But I never have to go through any more of that again. War does sound awful. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, check out what we got in stock today. I wasn't away from the shop for long. But Edna, oh Edna, who's coming to her own as a merchant, I tell you. The way she calls out to customers, her eye for quality veggies, and even her haggling is top notch. That's my girl. Knew she was nervous to run on her own. She ruled this roost like her old man. Not ready to retire yet, though. You better get her butt in gear for some competition. I don't got any money. It's a madhouse.
調印式後には町中の店で記念セールをやる予定だそうですよ。
Doesn't look like a madhouse.
僕も騎士団のみんなへのお土産でも買っていくかな。
Like the entire street's pretty much empty. Come on down, our sales are so low in celebration of today's signing ceremony. We're about to bleed into the red. Look at what we got on sale. We got Crossbell ungrown, Erebonian grown, hell, we even got stock straight from Orid. When you think fresh, you better think us. And you're out of your veggie-loving mind if you pass up on our selection. So glad Dad came home safe. I really am. Never been a soldier, he's a merchant. That's fair. I was more at home shouting his lungs off with the soul in him. Oh yeah. I can't tell you when I last felt so refreshed. We were a province for so long that us becoming independent again doesn't feel real. Don't pinch me because I'm not ready to wake up. No, I shouldn't even joke about it being a dream. Too many fought for this. You can't tell you when I last felt so refreshed. No. I wanted to visit Crossfell for the signing ceremony, but I'm in love with the East Street they have here. Makes me want to visit Calvert's eastern quarter to see how similar it is. Oh yeah. I guess it's pretty similar. So Crossfell's about to finally regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Morris get emotional about the old days can help it feel fired up about the significance of today too. Yifu on Fua. Yeah. Yifu on fire, big brother. That's bad. If you put it out before it hurts you. Oh no, not really. Not literally. Fired up is an expression. Basically means to feel passionate about something, excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, Wowie. You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. I heard you would have had to go somewhere dangerous if kept going. I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Mei Ling. It's been worried sick about me. It's okay, it's all past now. It's impressive how much Mei Ling understands these days. She's so perceptive. Mom says you're so much more helpful now that you're not a freeloader anymore. You're right, thanks for the reminder. But she's not wrong. I'm glad to be working and making myself useful these days. Why, what's the matter? Oh, nothing. Big bro's just sitting in silent tears as he's just how much you've grown. Oh boy. Kagamaru strap. the Merchants Association. It's been 73 years since Crossfell State was founded. Terravonia and Calvert both claiming stakes in it. It all happened right around the time I was born, as a matter of fact. 73 years? In many ways, you could say that I've lived and grown alongside Crossbow. The regain its independence is extraordinary. Like the previous struggle, this time we have the backing of Arteria, just like Le Mans and Norwood State. I truly cannot begin to describe how I feel today. Say, a new page is turning in the history of Crossbow. Sniffle. Slight to say, I'm full of emotion over all that's and what's to come. Me too. What a day. Talk to them. Nine Valley's closed? Or maybe Nine Valley's the next star over? That's Merchant Association, so... Oh yeah, this is Nine Valley. Oh yeah. They got a lot of jars. Oh, it's you, still on the clock today, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. Seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. But a state being swallowed up by a major power, then managing to regain its independence, that's rare. You kids are stubborn as hell, you know what? You know that? I'll take that as a compliment, though it's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So is Jingo still in Arabonia? Yep, she comes back on our occasion. She's on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got the tail of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on the details yet. Yeah, that daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. About the exchange shop. Well, feel free to have a look around while you're here. Maybe pick up a rocket launcher or two. Go great with the celebration. I think we'll pass. Yeah, a nice little rocket launcher. Ooh. Let's get like 5. Haven't missed anything yet. Good. It's pretty rare that I do. And it goes on sale there for way more than if you had bought it initially. Fish, come get your fish. We got delicious, succulent, juicy fish from any place you can spell. Reverie, Arabonia, Calvert, do you spell it? We got it. You want fresh? You got fish straight from the Empire's Ortis? If you want fatty, though, can't get much fatter than fish of the Northern Sea off the coast of Jirai and North Ambria. They're pricey, not gonna lie to you, but I can guarantee the taste is like nothing you ever heard. Calvert's fish are nice, but I've currently only got their salted and dried imports in stock. Today, our trade routes have stabilized. We've expanded our import selection by the day, so it's more to come. Salmon. That's it. See what it sounded like they had so many. Where's that Mr. Jizo? Never didn't go out this far. Almost done here. Let's go on the Fisherman's Guild. It's certain, and well, it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. I take it you SSS folks are on patrol around town. Hope we're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here. Your report. You got the whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you're a part of the Fisherman Guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance. So I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now. No need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler. Pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. Can't wait to see what sort of biggins you reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go, Lloyd. I never asked for this. But hey, being popular... Excuse me. Being popular is often a boon for investigations. I guess it's just a matter of life for me now. Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Arabonia recently bolstered their lineup. They're even kind enough to provide us some free samples of their new products. The thing is, we need someone to put them through their paces anyway. Why don't you go ahead and take them here? Ooh. I just got 5 bait. Custom rod. Figured your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes it can do you well to start fresh, you know? I hear you. Thanks, Erden. I think I'll just do that. Are you sure I can have this new rod and bait, though? You're softly generous of you. Of course, I'm sure. You'll get a lot of use out of it. It's probably eager to see what kind of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all. You're gonna pick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime, you hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you. You tag along. Thanks, you guys really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. Fishing notebook's been unlocked. Yep. Records of the fish you've caught. Okay. Multiple characters, okay. Only now does it really hit home. I feel myself getting emotional here. When Copeland got drafted for the war, I was so scared of what would happen to him. Now we're all back together, fishing like the good old days again. Couldn't be happier. Yeah. The whole gang is planning to go fishing to celebrate Crossbell's independence. We're gonna catch as much as we can till sunset. Have a big feast with whatever we managed to reel in. Great if you could make it, Lloyd. Save you a plate. That sound good. I'll just sneak away for a bite later then. Leave it to fishermen. Celebrate a historic day like this the only way they know how. Fishing. Is there any better way to celebrate today than by reeling in some rare catches? There is. Sure I haven't found it. And to get out there and catch us some fond memories. Okay. We got a letter from Lake Lord 2 earlier congratulating Crossbell. It's for renewed independence. It's amazing to think the chaos of war somehow managed to bring both sides to get closer together. Any of that works. We hail from different countries, but we all share a love of fishing, passion that will surely make our bonds unbreakable. Custom handle. Oh. I can't afford that. I spent all my money on this mishy tail. I think it was worth. No, it wasn't. I got scammed. I don't know what to do. Why isn't anyone buying my vanilla Yubeshi? I get sales across the board. Took a dip after the Arbonians left that downtown district, but where are the Crossbellans? If people just aren't willing to buy it at the regular price because I've been putting it on sale so often? Or do the tasters just a passing fad and they're sick of it? Come on, Rose. Why are you being so negative? That won't help anything. I'll say it now. Vanilla Yubeshi will rise again. Vanilla Yubeshi is delicious enough. One of those must-haves. Folks passing through East Street. Get myself down. I gotta think of a way to get it to sell. Vanilla Yubeshi is an Eastern sweet that sold well for us before the war, but now not so much. It was cheaper when it sold better too, but now it's gone up in price. Running a business never got any easier. Especially when your business partner refuses to order less than before to account for the current supply and demand. We slashed our prices as much as we can to get rid of it all, leading our profits big time. Flavored steamed dumpling. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll buy some when I have money. Whoa. It's this big group in the center here. Surprisingly lively in here. Right, not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. It is a day for celebration. People can be forgiven for... Wait, is that who I think it is? It is. Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence. Cheers. No booze for me, sorry. Civic Center life, huh? Who'd have thought that's where little old Dino would end up working. Hey, people can always change if they're put their minds to it. Ah, damn right. And we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else, I mean, just look at him. Coxcomb, blow hard. Different day, same BS from you guys. Everyone having fun over there? Hey, it's Wazzy. I thought you said you were busy. You've given up on showing your mug? But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick. I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here. It's funny seeing former gang members having a good clean time like this, especially. Oh, Bald. Squire Bald. If only this is my job, like it or not. But it's good to see you again, Wald. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. Yeah, don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. Same as you. You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazzy? Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. Oof. Figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy. You know, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You want to share with the class, but you keep staring at bangs? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy wearing them, it's like putting lipstick on a pig. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wild bald. Damn. Maha, yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off. Can it already. I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climb right back up again. Man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple chuckleheads sneering at him. He really has changed. Wow, can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Wald we all know and love. Yeah, I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas Squires. Hold your head high after all you've done. Your glasses still don't suit you, sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back the promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. We get along a lot better these days, huh? Excuse me. Yeah, they're all kind of similar. Well, it's kind of similar, but seems like they changed a lot for better last few years. Excuse me. Hard to believe how different Wald is in particular. But man, Wald's hitting the book so hard he ain't got time to sleep. That's crazy talk. I made a picture too. It's a real badass move for him. I guess things have been flying on Arteria for a while now. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I shut them. Wow. Squire Wald. Ever since the war ended, we've been getting more and more work. Taking stuff over to Calvert. Business has been booming all in all. Heck, I'm here and the company's thinking of replacing the orbital trucks we use, transporting goods to new ones. Not just any either. It is for models, and that's an exciting thought. It's wild. Rowdy crowds can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, and Arkansas's been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Risha and her castmates to enjoy. Risha was always the type to push herself harder than she needs to. Best friend could tell these things. There's no use worrying. I know by now that she can handle herself. I just want to be there to support her. Today we got the guys who used to make up the downtown district's testaments and Saber Vipers here. Saber Vipers, that was the name. Back in the day, they were always picking fights and causing trouble, but look at them now. Just goes to show that people really can change if they want to. City's heck up a lot more peaceful than it used to be. I'd say I don't wonder about hey you able to. But you're independent again. I'm just worrying about it now. Not enough Mara, damn. Wait, I can sell. What should I sell though? I could sell a couple carrier bombs, I guess. Nice. Those old delinquents sure are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. No one ran in their parade. It's their day to celebrate. But if they cross me, I'll burn their tongues off with the demonic mala 1,000 times spicier than usual. My special demonic mala seasoning is so intense that even spice lovers can only handle 10 servings. Only the fiery depths of Gehenna will await them if I increase it 100-fold. You can do that? Wow. He has power, indeed. Oh. Came here after seeing the place mentioned in the guidebook, but this is the real deal. It's like I'm back in the Eastern Quarter again. I said as a Calvardian. Nice. Guess I can look forward to places like this in Calvert. Thinking about it, we're all really lucky to have made it through the war in one piece. Now Luganov was sent to work at the mines. But you were actually conscripted and sent out to fight, right, Azal? Sure was. Fortunately, I didn't end up on the front lines. But I'm no hurry to go through that again, that's for sure. Lang and Bessie, you guys managed to escape conscription and just work in a bar, right? Yeah, we worked at a place in the Uptown District for Imperial soldiers. Oh. Yeah. And that was what gave us the funds to revamp Trinity. Khan's off studying abroad, but he helps out too. Man, thinking about those days just makes you realize how good it is to have peace again. Be cheers for independence. Oh. Oh no, she's locked me in. Chan, please. I'm actually stuck. The Chan soft lock. I can't believe I have to do this, but... Oh my god, she almost did it again. Leslie, you gotta bring Abbas next time we have to get together. I miss playing billiards and darts together. I wanna get his feedback on the mocktails we made too. Oh, and that sister with the eye patch would be more than welcome to join. I think Abbas really wanted to come, to be honest. Try asking, it'd be cool to get some others from the church like Kevin to come along too. No? The same thing? Damn, it's been so long since we've all gotten together like this. It's great you stopped by the stand from time to time, but I never thought it'd be this hard for us all to get the same day off. For sure. I've been up to my eyes in work ever since it was decided the ceremony was happening. It's never a dull moment when you're a minor. I bet, back in the day I never dreamed we'd all end up with proper jobs like this. Feels like forever ago we were just sitting around wasted at Ignis. Sure does, but even if lots happened since then, I still don't regret the time we spent there. Really had some fun. That's why it's so sad the place is gone now. It would have been nice if it could have kept existing as a music venue. How the Testaments still have their old haunt. Oh, I don't look so dumb, bro. Our haunt might be gone, but our bonds are eternal. Hell yeah. We're here. No matter how many years pass or how our careers change, it's not gonna change our bond or the time we spent together. Yeah, you're right. Viper's bonds are eternal, woohoo. But now the Testaments are our new bros, too. Interesting. Okay. Lugging seems even cheerier than usual today. It was great and all, but all the shouting is doing a number on my ears. Dang, Lugging he's so loud. Oh yeah, CGF chick. You should totally stop by our stall sometime. We do some top-notch Tarsu with the amazing strength you showed a while back. Aha, that's one way to describe what happened, but thanks. Well, that has me curious. Oh yeah, the ramen guy. Sorry, these clowns are never gonna let up. I can't catch a break. Whatever. It's still good to see him again. Been a while since we threw back our food cold ones together. You three tried to have some fun today. We're supposed to be celebrating stop being workaholics for once. Yeah, don't worry, we'll cut this little after the ceremony's over. Walt really has mellowed out since back in the day. We've been back on good terms as old friends. I'm happy for him. Well, there's some context you're missing. Patched things up with his boys the other day, actually. Then he and I had a little scrape for old time's sake. A certain someone had to interrupt before things got spicy. But Wazzy, you don't need to bring that up now of all times. Sad I missed it. Sounds like the Chibi had an interesting day. Here we go again. Crossbell's going fully independent and it's real shit this time. I've never been the festive type, but hard not raised to a toast for everything the city's accomplished. You guys should too. Loosen up and live a little. Today's a pretty big deal and there's plenty to celebrate. I see. That's what he was talking about. heard the downtown district was renamed the Uptown District. Suppose they intend to make room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of their officers were living there. They've mostly moved back to Rabonia though, so now it has a ton of vacancies. Which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. It's safe to leave patrolling it to them. Okay. Just have one more area to talk to people with. And then I'll go to bed. Or rather, one more group. Not one more area. And they're sipping tea. Goodness. Alyssa. Sharon. Toa.
よかったです。お口に合ったみたいで。ほっとするね。疲れも吹き飛んじゃいそう。
Reset.
お疲れの方に最適なオレドさんのアールグレイでございます。
From Orred, interesting.
特製スコーンとご一緒にどうぞお召し上がりくださいませ。
You sound good.
いただきます。
This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I've been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. Serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too. I feel the same way. It's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. Hope I'm not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd, and Noel and Wazzy, too. Good morning, everyone. I was expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. Came all the way out here just for that? We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, milady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh no, that's an invitation I can't refuse. And they didn't. Oh my. Oh, this really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here, it really relaxes you to the very core. Heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon. So happy to finally have tried it. I'm honored you'd speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, church included. Two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it. Yes, Alyssa's helping out with the behind-schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress, repurposing the munitions factory, oh wow. Tangram Fortress is going. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Oh, that's huge. I had no idea that all that was going on behind the scenes. I really do owe you both, huh? I couldn't agree more. Truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. Only because of the support of people or other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. As Speaker of the Diet, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Ranford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We're just meeting our obligations as a company, though, if I'm honest. I just wanted to be able to help out however I could as Alyssa. Lily's my friend now, and the people of Crossbell helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aw. Thank you, Alyssa. I feel indebted to the people here, too. Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences, let them do so. We're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossfell however we can. You're not wrong there, I know that's how I feel. And it's appreciated, Wazzy. You're here. I really can't thank you all enough for what you've done for my home.
改めて今日のクロスベルの再独立おめでとうを言わせてください。そしてよかったらこれからも良き友人でいてもらえますか？もちろんよ。これからもよろしくね、アリサさん。
You really have grown to a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard not to believe that Crossbow and the Empire can get along. Certainly we can, too. Well, I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. Tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker style at sorbet tomato shake. I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. It does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Looks like a treat you to one later. That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourself to the detriment of your health, both of you. Come to think of it, though, feels like everyone in Crossfell from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. Huh? Through Marina Schwarzer, Melissa Tolan's Dr. Macchius. Now you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossfell in some ways. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them, too. So they're very much friends, fighting for the same cause, with one man at the center of it all. Marina Schwarzer, hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I only met him personally at the wedding Phil attended, but I heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. Rumors seem to fly around him for sure. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Eunice is in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossfell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. Wonder what he's up to these days. Sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. You're probably right. It sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best, too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by them. We can't let them hog all the glory. Can I use the Trails to Walk menu? The what? Using the Trails to Walk menu allows you to switch viewpoints in the story. Oh, I see. Currently playing the Lloyd route. Which Lloyd is the protagonist. Where you can switch to the Reen route to play as Reen. There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. It was especially made a sorbet tomato shake. I must say, it has quite the intrigue and flavor profile. Let's research the ingredients later and learn how to prepare it myself. I don't know if that's a drink you should be eager to foist upon others. I believe the SSS is the reason we're all able to celebrate this day at all. Makes you proud that such promising youths call my dear Crossbow home. Hope we continue to support your home for years to come. Lisa and Toa have been so kind. Helps knowing there are people outside Crossfell cheering for independence. There's still so many issues to iron out on an international level. Thinking of our friends gives me hope. You know the branch the Ranford Company had over in the Harbor District? We ended up handing it off to the IBC group. It's part of the shift in corporate direction and general downsizing of our operations. There are parts of it that are still under renovation. Now on, it'll officially serve as the IBC facility. I really want and intend for the Ranford Company to use its technology for peace from now on. We're working hard to help it turn a new leaf, like Crossbell's about to. The signing ceremony. Paint is in the air. Doing all this work takes me back to when I visited the Western Marine Trade Conference. Crossbell was stuck in the middle of a tug-of-war between Arboni and Calvert that day. He cut the tension with a knife. And just like that day, the Speaker, SSS, and CGF still fighting for Crossbow. Thanks to them that Crossbell's come this far. Almost brings a tear to my eye, and I'm not even Crossbell. Wow. Distinguished guests. Nice, well. That was a lot of talking to people. There were so many people to talk to, it was wild. Seriously, ice cream. Solo. Great to be back in Crossbow. I don't think there's anywhere left to go. Oh. There's one place I have to go. No. Harbor District and then... I go here. Cause I gotta go fishing. Trails of the One Piece of JRPGs. My sister. Oh yeah. Ooh. Got my line with that snap. Pass again. Is it bad that I can recognize some of the fish just by seeing them? It's another casting. Yep, I sure will be. Another cast again. Hey, Dad. Maybe. Oh, that's a different fish. I mean, maybe. Sky Gill. That one. I already had it. That was Sky Gill. Maybe there's only 2 fish here. Oh, I almost lost that one. Okay. Speaking of, all good things must come to an end. So too shall today's stream end. Because it's like almost 11 and I need to go to bed. Also absorbed in talking to everybody though, then another weight of its own lore. They can always make new things. And to say that that's how it is. WoW? Never played WoW. But yeah, I guess like that. Anyway. Better make a save point. I literally like talk to everybody. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the house for you. Oh wait, let's cook.
頑張って作るわね。できた。
Pronti pasta salad. Let's make the bad dish.
何かの間違い。
Smooth cube. And then let's make just a decent dish. Nope, couldn't make it. Impromptu potato salad. We'll leave it to brother Randy. Oh, you actually made the thing.
頑張って作るわね。何かしら。
Venom chips, that sounds awful. Alright, yeah. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go to sleep. But more of this on Friday. Back to Friday, Saturday Reverie. Probably not going this late again next week, because I should sleep before 10 a.m. Not after 10 a.m. Thanks. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. I'm like too tired to rate anybody, so sorry about that.